Hello, Dream. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hello. How has your Monday been? Well, I hope. I have some chips still stuck in my teeth. That's good to hear. I'm glad your Monday was good. I have a candy cane. I acquired it from the office off of the Christmas tree. Oh, you may hear me sucking on something. Get your head out of the gutters. But yeah, so hello, Jolly. Why are you coming in here with the Dark Souls death? No, mother this you. See, it's funny. Hello, Mahina. Honestly, Mahina, I'm surprised you're here given the fact that your power's out and there's like a fucking thunderstorm going on. First thing I hear is choking on something. I didn't say choking, I said sucking. I said there's a difference. It came back on a few minutes ago. Haha. I see. Is it still thunderstorming though? Like really bad storm? Fun fact, when I was little, I've said this before on stream, I love candy canes. I love peppermint candy canes. They are my absolute favorites. Matter of fact, there were times I would buy. See, it is still thundering, so you may disappear suddenly. Okay. Well, just stay safe, please. But I love candy canes. There were times when I would literally buy boxes of candy canes, not to put on a Christmas tree, but just to eat them. Because I love them so much. And when I was younger, I would do what everybody does with a candy cane. Unwrap it, suck on it, and do whatever. But then I got to a point, because I was sick and tired of the nastiness of your sugar-coated saliva getting on the plastic wrapper, and it just makes a sticky mess. And one day I was just like, why don't I just break it apart and put it into small, manageable chunks and just eat them that way? So I do that. I take the little hook part and I snap it kind of in the middle, and it's a perfect size to fit in my mouth, sort of. It loops around my teeth a bit. But then I suck on that, and then the rest of the candy cane, I just break it off into manageable pieces and consume as I go. People may think I'm a freak of nature for doing that, but I don't care. It's delicious. You can also break off a piece, keep the rest of it wrapped in the little plastic wrapper, and store it, you know, like suck on it as you want to go. You do that too? Hell yeah. Because then you can like put it in like your pocket or put it in like a, you know, leave it somewhere and it's not making a sticky mess anywhere. It's a nice, clean, untampered piece of candy. And it's fucking delicious. The only candy canes that I don't do that to are, there were a few times as Christmas gifts or just because, you know, people know I love candy canes. People would buy me those giant stick candy canes, the ones that like look like little batons. And those ones don't really break easily into smaller chunks. But those ones I would just kind of like suck on it and turn it into like a little stabby, pokey thing. But that one I would like keep in a Ziploc bag whenever I need it, because I can't eat one of those in one sitting. Oh, no. Way too much sugar, way too much mint. Which, don't get me wrong, I like mint. But And to those of you out there, I know you exist because my old roommate was one of them, who don't like mint, like any kind of minty anything. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly valid. You're wrong, but it's perfectly fine and valid. And there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, there is something wrong with it, but there's nothing wrong with it. And to all of you people, exactly, more of the minty goodness for the rest of us. Exactly. Just like when I tell people, you know, I don't like pickles, and someone goes, oh my god, I fucking love pickles. It's like, cool, that just means that the pickles I'm not eating, you're going to get instead. Like, congratulations. Have all of the pickles that I'm not going to eat. It just means more for you. Also, to the people out there who willingly choose and chew on cinnamon gum and or cinnamon mints, who hurt you as a child? Like, honestly, what kind of monster are you? Because why would I want to chew on something that makes my mouth feel like it's on fire? Now, don't get me wrong. I like cinnamon. Like, I love cinnamon in foods, like cinnamon, you know, cookies. I love snickerdoodles. And I do like some, you know, spicy foods, like, you know, I mean, my Latin heritage. You know, I like having heat in something, just, you know, enough for it to have a flavor. I don't like hot for just being hot. These dumbasses who are like, oh my god, this fucking thing, you know, marks at like 35 billion gajillion Scovilles and fucking, you're gonna blow your ass out. You're just gonna shit fire for a month. No, you're an idiot. Because once you get to a heat index with Scoville, you don't taste anything anymore. There's no flavor in it. But if you just add slight little bit of heat to something but keep that flavor in it, oh my god, it's so delicious. So don't get me wrong, I don't mind that. It's cinnamon gum and cinnamon mints. I don't understand why people enjoy them. I prefer pickles with something, not by themselves, like on a sandwich. Yeah, I get that. I know people who are the same way, but I also know people who... Yes, Mahina, I know you love cinnamon, and that's why I never get gum from you. You want a mint? It's cinnamon, isn't it? Yeah? No, thank you. I'm good. Give me my cool, refreshing minty mints and minty gums. Also, I mean, I'm also the type, like, I'm not a big fan of, like, I don't mind hot chocolate and I don't mind getting it now and again, but it's very few and far between because I'm not a big fan of drinking a hot drink. If I want to drink something, I want it to be cool and refreshing. Pickles have to be dill or sour, not sweet. Yeah, you enjoy any of those. I'm not gonna take those from you. Like, I don't know. I'm again, if I want to drink something, I tend to want it to be cold and refreshing. Ugh, peanut butter and mustard sandwiches. I hated when you would make those. God. You and my sister both. It's so gross. Of course, I'm not a big fan of yellow mustard. Yeah, Jolly, it's a very interesting. Because that's the other thing. When Mahina says peanut butter and mustard, she is talking about like French's yellow mustard. Not a Dijon mustard, not a brown mustard. Peanut butter and yellow mustard sandwiches. Bleh. Just bleh. And it was always so funny because she would make a peanut butter sandwich with mustard in it. And my dad would be like, "Oh, what you got there?" Because, you know, he would want a bite. You know, he would see the peanut butter, be like, "Ooh, a peanut butter sandwich, can I have a bite?" kind of thing. Like, "What you got there?" And she'd be like, "It's a peanut butter and mustard sandwich." And he goes, "No, thank you." Yep. Yellow mustard. Good old French's yellow mustard. And see, I also, you know, kind of going back to the whole like hot drinks thing, is it's another reason. I mean, aside from the super bitter taste, it's another reason why I'm not a big fan of coffee. If I do get something that has coffee in it, because I need to fucking wake my ass up, I'll get a mixed drink from Starbucks. I don't care. You know, but I will get, like, my favorite is the Java chip Frappuccino. Like, it's an iced drink. Papa Strick says he said black because he's normal. Yeah, normal people don't eat that. Good way to keep wayward snackers away from your sandwich. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really get coffee. I don't like the bitter coffee taste, to be honest. But if I'm like, man, I need to wake my ass up, and it could be -10 degrees outside, and I will still get like an iced coffee, or, you know, drink a cold glass of water. Like, I like cold drinks. Exactly, a lot easier to chug a cold drink than a hot one. I mean, I'm also the person who, you know, again, it would be like, you know, 30 something degrees outside in Portland or even here, and I'd be like, man, I want to get some ice cream. You know, like, that's just me. I like cold things. when it comes to like drinks and stuff. But again, I won't turn down a hot chocolate. But a lot of times I'll get a hot chocolate and yeah, actually I've never actually had the no, I did have it once. There was the one time I did have the Timberline Lodge hot cocoa. But I'm the type of person who like if I am like, oh yeah, I want a hot chocolate, it's nice and warm, I'll get it and I'll drink it and slowly sip it. But by the time I finish it though, like halfway through drinking it, I've taken so long consuming it that it's pretty much gotten to room temperature, if not lower than that. Yeah. Exactly, it's room temp chocolate milk. But it started off warm, and therefore it was warm enough to warm me up. Because that's the other thing, like, I guess it's also kind of a, when I drink something, I want to drink it. I don't want to slowly sip on it. Like, I'll make hot tea only if to soothe the throat. Like if, you know, because an old voice acting, sorry, I'm eating a peppermint candy cane that I acquired from the office Christmas tree on my way out today. On my way home from work. I was the only one in the office when I left, and I wanted a candy cane, so I walked over and took one. Hell yeah, I love peppermint candy canes. They are one of my absolute favorite treats. Partly because I like mint, like peppermint and spearmint. Another part is because the only time we ever got them was Christmas time. That was my favorite thing, or one of my favorite things about Christmas, was the candy canes, because they are so tasty. Exactly, I'd much rather have hot food to warm up. Like a nice bowl of ramen, and even like soup and stuff. I will eat all of the stuff out of soup, and I'll drink some of the broth, but I very rarely finish the broth. Although Panera soups, I do tend to completely finish them, because one, I'm at the office and I don't want to leave soup in the trash, and two, it's not bad soup. Plus you dip your bread in it and soaks it up, so that soaks up most of the broth. It's so good. But I do like right now the weather is really nice for Panera soup and Wendy's chili. Wendy's chili is so good. Make my soup more like a stew. Yeah. Oh yeah, you give me like a beef stew or chili, like a really good chili. Oh, it's so good. Or like a creamy soup, like a chowder. Chowders are really good. And, you know, again, it also kind of stems from the fact that I grew up in Hawaii. In Hawaii, it doesn't really get cold. So the idea of like needing to consume cold things to warm yourself up was a very rare thing. It really boiled down to I'm consuming this because I want to consume it, not because I'm needing to warm myself up or anything like that. Yeah, 68 degrees is pretty chilly, but it ain't that fucking cold. I'm sorry, Mahina. And it's also only 68 degrees right now because there's a thunderstorm going on, like a big storm hitting you. Yeah, exactly. The cup has yet to freeze in your hand. 26 there. Ooh, damn. What is it here? I know it's been getting cold, but where I'm at, it's weird. Like in the mornings and at night, it's like really fucking cold. But then during the day, it's like pretty warm. Up in Maryland, nice. I'm not too far from you, actually. For me, it is currently 34 degrees outside, and that is at 7:50 in the evening. And it is going to get up to the high this week is going to be Friday at 58 degrees, and it's going to be we're going to have thunderstorms. And the rest of the week is supposed to be in the 40s, mostly the low 40s, one day in the high 40s. 46 in Oklahoma. Damn. But then, oh man. So Friday, 58 degrees, thunderstorms. Saturday, Christmas Eve. The high is supposed to be 27 degrees and the low is supposed to be 18. And then Sunday on Christmas Day, 28 degrees is the high, 20 degrees is the low. Oh boy. And then Monday is supposed to be 33 and 26. And Tuesday, I will be in Hawaii, or on my way to Hawaii. So I don't care what Tuesday's weather is going to be then. True, Amber. Very nice to get fresh air now. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead. We've been killing enough time here. So this is at single digits on Thursday over here. And see, that's the other thing that's really sucks about where I'm at in like this area, this part of the US. Because like those days, oh yeah, it's gonna be like, 18 degrees. But they don't tell you what the wind chill factor is because you won't know until the day of. So yeah, it may be 18 degrees, but the wind chill factor may drop it down to like -4. So F that noise. Oh, don't feel bad, 22 view. I've fell off my diet around Thanksgiving. Although actually it was more kind of around Halloween, to be honest, because it was around that time that. So I've been getting Factor 75 or Factor, which is a pre-made meal kit that gets delivered to your home, and basically you just pop them in the microwave and eat them. And I've been doing calories don't count on Christmas, exactly. But I've been doing the keto and intermittent fasting, and it was working. Like, it did really well. I lost like 30 some odd pounds in like a month or month and a half. Like it was really good. But then one week around October, end of October, message said my food was delivered, sitting at my front door. I got home from work, no box of food. Somebody up and fucking stole it. Contacted Factor and was like, hey, yeah, damn porch pirates. I was like, hey, somebody commandeered my shit. Fortunately, they refunded. And they didn't really refund me. They put what I paid for that week towards the next week box. But I basically was a week without pre-made food. So I was like, oh, I'll go get myself a little burger. I've had a stressful time. This is fucking bullshit. I'll get myself a burger. I'll get myself some tacos from Taco Bell. And then it just slowly spiraled out from there. And I haven't gone like too bad, but I have fallen back into some bad habits. But once my vacation is over, once I get back, I will start going back on it because I need to lose weight. Definitely do. Okay. Sorry for the sucking and smacking and stuff. I apologize. Too bad it's illegal to leave a surprise packages for those pirates. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say a while, a couple weeks. I come back about a week after the New Year. I'm basically there for New Year's. Gonna be gone through New Year's, so no, sadly no New Year's Eve stream this year. Yeah, it'd be nice to travel. I'm gonna be going and visiting family, so that's good. Yeah, New Year's Eve in Hawaii. Oh, New Year's Eve in Hawaii is quite memorable. I'll tell you this. Anybody who thinks, oh man, this state or this county or this whatever goes fucking nuts for the 4th of July. It goes fucking crazy. Woo, so much explosions and fireworks and fuck you. I will tell you this right now. If you want to experience chaos that is fireworks, so many fireworks set off illegally, mind you, illegally, yet people do it anyway. Fireworks, so many that the smoke from the fireworks, if there's no wind, the smoke from the fireworks is like walking through the densest fog you've ever been in. If you want to experience that, go to Oahu, Hawaii for New Year's. Go there for New Year's Eve to New Year's. You're right, aerials are illegal, but firecrackers are permitted. But people don't do just firecrackers. They do aerials. It is chaos. Pure chaos. And I love it. I have always loved fireworks. They are my absolute favorite thing. I love the bright, shiny, flashy color lights. I love the big booming sound. Like, New Year's and the 4th of July are my absolute favorite times of the year in Hawaii. Because unfortunately, when I moved to Oregon and then moved here, New Year's is great and all, but they don't go out all out like they do there in Hawaii. But fucking the 4th of July, on the other hand, everybody, goes nuts here. And I love it. I absolutely love it. 4th of July is a bit of more special though, because it's the 4th of July is the day before my birthday. So there's always that. But I just love the fireworks. I love them. Maybe there could be clips posted somewhere. Yeah, I might take video this year and post it in my Discord, ! Discord, to get a link. Yeah. Oh, the problem is with doing a video is you can't quite get the sound. And don't get me wrong, my phone is fancy, but you can't get that sound, that cacophonous, constant booming. But my God, it's crazy. And I love it. Oh, the holiday haze. Oh yeah. All right. Like I said, we've been killing enough time. We need to get in on this. So yesterday was our 35th anniversary celebration of the Final Fantasy franchise, which is one of my absolute favorite franchises of all time. I actually went back and clipped a few things from that because I had some, in my personal opinion, some fucking fun moments. I cast fireball, bitches. Steve, yes. Hello, Bomber. You feel like supporting the stream? Yeah. There's Streamlabs is auto talking. We are. Wow. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're a week out from Christmas, ladies and gentlemen, and those who do not identify one way or the other. We are a week out. Good God. We're in the home stretch. We're in the final legs. So, yeah, the adventures of Steve. Hey, I'm Steve. Yeah, so one more week of streams and then I disappear for a couple of weeks. But today, 5 days because today doesn't count. Mahina, how many days are in a week? Even if you don't count today, it's not 5, it's 6. Right, don't count today. It's 6 days left. Poof, into the holiday haze. Steve. Because yes, I will be doing a Christmas Day stream. Yeah, so today, oh no, yeah, I am streaming on Christmas Day. Might not be a very long one, but I am streaming on Christmas Day. Okay, let's find out what our stream for today is. Let's be a little bit nice today. Who's nicer than the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, or rather his sidekick in the Sony universe? Oh, okay. First of all, Bomber, I know you're in the chat. Miles Morales is not Spider-Man's sidekick. Miles Morales is Spider-Man. He is Spider-Man. They're not. It's not Spider-Man and Spider-Boy or Spider-Kid. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies.
22 VO cheered. X100.
It's not just Into the Spider-Verse. Like, it's all iteration. He's not Spider-Boy, Spider-Kid, or anything like that. He is Spider-Man. He is the second Spider-Man. Also, now that I think about it, I would absolutely love to play Miles, not in the games technically. No, yeah, that's what the second game is about. I've played it. I know what it's about. It's him and fucking the white suit Spider-Man from the first game straight up tells him, like, you are not my sidekick. You are Spider-Man. But here's a problem, Bomber. I don't know if I can stream Miles Morales. I want to, but I don't know if I can because it uses a lot of DMCA music. Like the first opening section of the game, which is a nice long opening, is straight up copyrighted music. I could do the originals, the first Spider-Man game. I wouldn't mind playing that. But if I did the Miles Morales, I would have to drop the music to like non-existent, which sucks. Which sucks because it's such good music and it fits so well. Tell you what, I'll do the original Spider-Man game because I would like to restart it. Oh shit. I also might have to re-download it. That may take a bit of time. Let me go ahead and see if I need to do that and go ahead and get that kicked off. Um, but I might, now that I think about it, here's what I might do. I might play through might live stream, like I'll play this today and then come back to it and finish playing it another day, like next year. But then I will possibly play Miles Morales in my off time and put it up as a YouTube video of me playing through Miles Morales. Then I can like clip it together, cut out some fucking audio if necessary, that kind of stuff. Rap Baskets, yeah, I need to re-download Spider-Man. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. Oh, my library. Thank you. My collection. There we go. Spiderman. Where is Spiderman? Soul Spiderman? I may also need to have to yeah, shit, I need to free up some space. I need to get an upgrade. I need to buy a fucking memory upgrade to my PS5. Because unfortunately, I need 58 gigs? Good fucking God. Sorry, Stranger of Paradise. You're gonna have to be deleted. I'll re-download you next time I decide to play you. But like fucking between Fortnite, Destiny 2, and Call of Duty, they eat up so much fucking space now that like and the thing is, this is the first gen PS5 console and it has 800 plus fucking gigs of memory stored on it, and it fills up so fast. Okay. So we're gonna sit here and chat for a bit while here, I'll give you a nice little preview of what the hell's going on. Downloading. Oh, actually, this would be a good time for me to start fiddling with this, and because now that I'm using my new captured card, I can start fiddling with this to make the colors look really nice. Hello, Butane. But right, snap that back. Drop the saturation some. Or I can increase it and really, I can make it black and white. What also sucks is I'm currently trying to match my computer monitor, which is an LCD, to my TV that I'm playing it on, which is an OLED. So it's not exactly 100% one-to-one. You know, so I'm trying to get that working out. Increase the saturation. Leave that. Hold on. Let's reset this back to default. Drop the saturation some. Increase the contrast. Decrease the brightness. The saturation wouldn't be too bad. I'm pulling it up on my phone so I can see what you guys see as well. What happens if I drop this to this? Whoa. Reset back to default. Oh, no. Get that saturation down some. No. $22 thank you for the subscription. I hope you enjoy your membership to the onsen. Enjoy your visit. You enjoy your stay. Back up a little. No problem. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Oh shit, I also, oh fuck. I just realized I still have the Final Fantasy background on. I need to change that. Close that. Here, let's add. Ta-da! For now, we'll just use that. Not gonna lie, you might kind of want to get used to this format because I'm thinking this is kind of more in line to what I kind of wanted to do. And I might actually make myself a little smaller at some point. Because now there's less stuff cluttering the screen. Hold on. Oh my god, that is so nice. That is so nice. Sorry, I'm just this new capture card, like, okay, is this good enough? Do I need no, I feel like fuck it, it's fine. Oh, I'm also gonna probably want to turn this back up. All right, gonna stop watching my own stream now. Yeah, I'm thinking this is more in line of what I was originally thinking of for a layout, because oh, I minimized my screen. I don't know, I don't really like covering gameplay in all honesty, and so I didn't like the fact that I was always covering the HUD and stuff. But I think I could do something like this. I also might be thinking of instead, there's a couple layout ideas I've had, like doing an actual picture-in-picture kind of thing where it's like you would have the game, but then where I am, I would be kind of like I was on a camera, so it would be a smaller, a little small box in the bottom right corner, and the overlay would be on top of that, and then I would have like a background, like the onsen. I would have the like something like that, or like an office or something as the background, as though I'm on a webcam in that little box. I don't know, I might talk to some people, see what I can figure out, might make something, who knows. We are at 36%, ladies and gentlemen, and all those non-binaries in between. Give me my candy cane, bitch. I want my candy cane. So while that's still installing, we're gonna hop on over to this. Okay, why doesn't chat populate my chat box when I'm not on it anymore? I may have to make some changes to this too. Here we go, some live on the fly updates to my streams. Candy cane. Let's see. Chat box. Refresh browser when becomes active. Wait, do I want the refresh browser? Let me see, hold on. Testing something. Okay, so there's that. If I go over here, it's still there. And if I go here and I type something else like haberdashery, it shows up there, but then if I go back to just chatting, it's gone. Wait, do I have it set to like clear out after a set amount of time? I don't think I do. So mod badges, subscriber, turbo, Twitch, Prime, bits, badges, enable better TTV emotes. Always show messages. Okay. Shut down source when not visible. I don't know. I have no idea. It's weird. Hey, we're at 51%. We're getting there, guys. We'll get to this eventually. But in the meantime, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing well, I hope. Just kind of killing some time while... Yeah, hi, Dream. See, it doesn't pop up. I need to talk to some people. That's another thing that eventually I would like to focus on for next year is slowly swapping out of Streamlabs OBS and just switching over to pure OBS. Downside to that, a lot of the notification animations and features like that I use, like say that is from Streamlabs OBS, and I don't know, I'd have to go diving and looking, but I don't think I have them anymore. They are through the actual through Streamlabs OBS. So when you go to regular OBS and you want to make, say, a notification for someone subscribing or following or whatever, it asks you for files, for animations, for, you know, sounds and all that kind of stuff, which I don't have any of that. And also, I kind of want my own. I kind of want my own customized ones. Was not expecting that, but sure. Because like I have a couple of ideas. Like I also need to redo the subscriber badge. I need to change those. I need to come up with a better one. The one I threw in there was just something I kind of slapped together. I have an idea for a badge. That is a membership card. Because, you know, the whole thing is the way I imagine this whole thing is you are coming to the onsen. It's a hotel, essentially. It's like a tea house, bar, onsen, you know, spa kind of place, you know. And so everybody's coming here to kind of, you know, relax, hang out, whatever. If you follow me, then that is basically you frequent enough that you want to get, you know, come to our events, you know, come hang out, come do things. But then if you subscribe, then you are buying a membership. You're buying a membership to the club, essentially. And so I want an animation for if you follow, you see like doors opening and like, you know, someone welcoming you in, like welcome to the onsen. But if you subscribe, you get a membership card that's like, hey, you know, welcome to the club, essentially. Like, Thank you for your membership. Thank you for your patronage. Here's a membership card. And so I want a little animation of the card kind of like swirling and appearing, and or a little animation of Ari kind of like popping up and holding out her hand, and then the card like materializes in there, you know, as a, hey, thank you for the follow or for the subscription. Here's your membership card. Enjoy your stay. I want an animation for raid notifications to be kind of like a fun, cute little thing of like Ari's working at like the counter or something, whether it be the coffee shop, the tea shop, or the bar, whatever it is. And then all of a sudden a mad rush of customers comes running in, kind of thing. Because, you know, we get raided. Yeah, it's very cute. I also kind of like so I know that I don't know if it's with Streamlit or if it's with OBS or if it's with it might be Stream Elements, but I do know that certain you can do custom if someone donates a certain amount of either bits or even dollar amounts, depending on what service you're using. You can have custom animations and custom sounds play. And I kind of like the idea of, so there's an avatar in VR chat that I have. It's from a free world, but it's the Twitch avatar. It's like this Twitch, you know, themed avatar. You get like a giant Twitch hammer that you can ban people, you know, you do the ban hammer kind of thing. It's got these fun little emotions. And it also has on it 2 different emotes where they both start off, you pull out a credit card, and depending upon which one you do, one of them, you pull out the credit card and then point at something and somebody, and then does the bass boosted blah, and it's a crap ton of bits get spewed out of this thing. And it's just bleep, 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 bleep. But then there's another one that is even more hilarious in my personal opinion. If you pull out the credit card and it has this big buildup of sound and then goes and it just makes a little fart sound and it pops out 1 bit. And I absolutely love that. So I kind of want like a little custom animation, little donation animation for if somebody donates a bit. It's nothing against people. It's like, I'm not making fun of you. I just think it's fucking hilarious to see like Ari like do this big dramatic pose, pull out a credit card, and then just goes and it spits out 1 bit, and it's just like, oh shit. I love it. But then I also like the idea of if somebody donates, you know, a certain amount of bits, then like you just kind of see Ari like walk over, like she's kind of in the distance, kind of like walks into the frame and then just like throws something at the screen that sticks and then just like walks off like, here, take shit. Like all these goofy little things. I would love to do this. The thing is, I need to find somebody who does animations, who can do animations. I'm willing to pay. I'm willing to pay for it, but I gotta find somebody who can do animations and also in kind of the art style I would like or that I would enjoy. Haha, no, I cannot code at all. And it's not just coding, it's also literal animation. I can doodle, but I am not an animator. I craft through words, through word on paper. I do not, like I said, I can doodle. I can do little drawings. They're very shoddy, poor drawings, but I can do drawings. But as far as like animation and good, you know, artwork and things, and coding is no, I am not a coder. I work for a company that does programming, but I am not a programmer. I work for essentially the troubleshooting department kind of thing. people call in and go, yeah, shit's not working. And I go, let me take some information and find somebody who can help you with that. I also do a lot of documentation work. Like I literally, they give me the documents for reboot. Yeah, oh yeah, 9 times out of 10. Have you tried restarting the system? But again, I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking dumbass sailors, so, you know, intelligence is really not their strong suit. But yeah, I do a lot of like, the funny thing is, the documentation that I usually do is not so much actually like creating the documentation. I've created a couple of them, but I'm more the person that they give the documents to and go, can you read and understand this and follow it, you know, follow the directions. I'm basically a tester. I test, you know, they send me into the lab to help out with testing with new versions of the program. They give me the documentation to test it. It's, you know, man readable, sailor executable, as my dad likes to say. And if there needs to be changes, like grammatical changes or understanding changes, that's more what I do. It's like, hey, there's changes that need to be made. Can you make them? And I'm like, sure, I'll fucking make your red lines for you. I'm pretty much the person at the office who sadly is dummy proof. Yeah, but unfortunately the dummies find a way. I'm also really just the person who, like, we want to do this thing, but nobody wants to, or we have to do this thing, but nobody wants to do it. Fuck it, give it to Dara. Have Dara do it. That's kind of what I've been relegated to. And they all, yeah, and I've said that before. Like, yeah, I'm basically the person that they give the jobs that nobody else wants to do. And they all laughed thinking, oh, okay, whatever. But it's like, no, if you really think about it, think about everything that I do. You tell me to do things that anybody else could easily do it. Do it 1,000 times better than I do. But y'all don't want to do it. So you give it to me. Make something foolproof and the world will make a better fool. Exactly. And that's the problem. The world won't make the better fool. The fool will find his way. Oh, that's a good one. It is a good one. Oh shit, I forgot I was talking about. So I got my little new capture card. It's an Elgato 4K 60 Mark II, or yeah, MK2 Mark II. It's an actual card that plugs into my motherboard. And it is literal real time. Like, I could quite literally play Spider-Man right now looking at Streamlabs OBS because it is instant input. Like, there's no delay in the input when I push on the controller. It's so cool. You should see the cookies I made. They were in a baking kit. It was horrible. Oh, I'm sure they weren't that bad. Also, looks aren't everything. You know, if they taste well, they taste good. Trust me, I have eaten things that you look at them and it's like, this should not be for human consumption. But then you eat them and you're like, oh my God, these are the most delicious things I've ever eaten. And then I've also eaten things that is like, man, these look super pretty and great. And then you eat them and you're like, these are fucking disgusting. Okay. Yeah, like, so it's done downloading. So, oh my God, it is instantaneous. It is the same. Like I said, I could play this game looking at the capture and there would be no delay. It's so good. But with it being done and ready to go, isn't great. Oh, it was shit coated in frosting and glitter. Let's see. I'm a Spider-Man. Changing game to Spider-Man. Soul Spider-Man. Marvel's Spider-Man. This is actually the remaster. So we'll do that. Because the remastered version came free with Miles Morales when I pre-ordered it when I got my PS5. Because yes, I have one of the first PS5s ever released. Because I was put on a list and they emailed and said, hey, do you want to pre-order this? And I said yes, and they said be here at this time on this day, and you load into the queue, and then when you pop up, and this was from Sony themselves, this was Sony official, they're like, when the time comes, when your moment in the queue pops up, you will have this amount of time to pre-order, to put into your cart and pre-order everything that you want to pre-order, and then pay for it. And I was like, cool. So I got Miles Morales and the Dark Souls, or Demon Souls remake, and a PS5. And I was like, yeah, cool, great. And then as soon as I got my PS5, like a month or two later, I was like, yeah, this is really great. And then I saw, due to chip shortage, PS5s are not available. And like, I was like, oh no. So a lot of my friends were like, fuck you for getting a PS5. I'm like, look, they fucking asked me to, and I said yes, and I wanted to do it, so fuck you. I have the money, I wanted it. Radioactive spider splooge. Yes, that is a fucked up story. Oh, that could be something fun I can do. I can talk about some interesting, that I know of, Spider-Man lore and story stuff. But in the meantime, I gotta move everything over so that I can play the game on my TV. Also, hello, Arctic. Sorry, I was a little confused because I have my video, or my TV audio now comes through my Go XLR, so I can have my headphones on and listen to the game while also hearing any notifications that pop up through Streamlabs. But I was like, there's music and stuff playing. Why can't I barely hear it? Is it coming back through my TV? What the hell? Then I forgot that yesterday, bless you, yesterday when I was streaming, what was it? Final Fantasy, the game was really loud, so I went into my Go XLR settings and turned the volume down on the game. And so I'm like, oh, I need to turn that back up. Also, I don't like the way it's looking. Sorry, I'm gonna do some more video capture adjustments. Yeah. Come on, bring it up. There we go. But just default bypass. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm just putting it on default. Everything's default. We're just fucking leaving it the way it is. Fuck it. I'm done. No, it's not looking at me funny. It's just, I don't know. Again, maybe it's the fact that that's an LCD monitor and I'm looking at it on an OLED, my game on an OLED. It just doesn't look right to me, but who knows? I may go back and look at the VOD and be like, oh no, it's actually perfectly fucking fine. It's the same with audio. Like my audio, I always feel like, oh man, it's like either super quiet or super loud, but then I go back to the VOD and it's like, nope, you can barely hear shit, or it's everything's being, you know, washed out. Resetting my position. Okay. You think it's fine? All right, cool. So for this, I think I'm gonna do a brand new game. I mean, it is the remastered version, and I did play it for a little bit, but so doesn't have much of a save file on it anyway. But so I think I'll just start it. See, on my screen, on my computer screen, it kind of looks orangish. Tell some Sony lore. What, like the PlayStation lore, or like the actual Sony company? Because as far as like the actual Sony company, I don't know too much about that, in all honesty. Oh, I need to adjust my camera. Hello, where are you falling? Now I have to reset this again. Oh, with the Nintendo Final Fantasy thing? Well, the Nintendo Final Fantasy thing, that was more Square Enix, or Square at the time. Sony and Nintendo yeah, the Sony Nintendo really like oh, there's a button. Download PS4 console save. Huh. I never noticed that before. We're gonna do a brand new. So you got friendly neighborhood Spider-Man setting. This setting is for players who want minimal combat challenge. Pete cannot be knocked out in combat. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. This setting is for players who want to enjoy the story without challenging combat. Amazing. This setting is for players who like a balanced experience with some challenge. And spectacular. This setting is for players who enjoy challenging combat. Enemies will be stronger and more aggressive. Yeah, we'll just go with amazing. Hopefully this doesn't fuck it up. Ugh. No, it looked ugly. Holy crap. It looked horrible. This is a 30 frames per second mode with graphical features like ray tracing, enhanced lighting, and additional VFX. Temporal techniques provide an extra high quality picture from a 4K resolution base. This is the default. Performance. This is a 60 frames per second mode without graphical features like ray tracing, enhanced lighting, or additional VFX. Temporal techniques provide a 4K picture from a lower resolution base. Performance RT. This is an alternate version of the 60 frames per second performance mode, adding ray tracing by adjusting the scene resolution, reflection quality, and pedestrian density. We're just going to go with the 30 FPS, to be honest. Subtitles on. Thank you. Accessibility, additional options to visual, auditory, or motor settings. Yeah, no. All right, we're good. I love this game is good. This one and Miles Morales is great. Like I said, I really wish. Welcome to Feast. I really wish I could play it on stream because it is so good, but unfortunately DMCA is a big fucking problem with that game. Vacation money 0, new laptop, some money, rent. See, what's really great, oh look at that laptop, poor laptop. What's really great about this game is in showing this, they clearly established like he's been doing this for a while. It's not it's not the Spider-Man we know from, you know, the comics. This is a new Spider-Man. However, they're establishing it's not an origin story. He's been doing this for a bit. He's not in high school. He's in college, I think. But I hope this isn't DMCA music. It might be. I'm talking over this so that Twitch doesn't recognize the music. And there's the classic Spider-Man costume. Pay your bills, Peter.
SWAT is 1084th Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
And this is what made me absolutely fall in love with the game. Is right here. The swinging mechanics are so good in this game. Oh, it feels so nice. Like, you feel like Spider-Man in this game, and that is what makes this game so great.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help?
So that
Head to Times Square.
establishes
Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there.
that establishes that this Spider-Man has been doing this for at least 8 years. And Miles Morales takes place about 6 months after this game. But yeah, oh my god. Oh, just swinging web zipping is so much fun. Like, just swinging in this game, I could literally do it for hours.
Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick than get to my real job.
Hate to break it to you, Peter, but being Spider-Man is your real job.
Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
Taka, 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 taka.
We need more backup! 1032, Times Square. Officers under fire. Bring in the hammer.
The hammer's what I call my penis. Hammer down! Kaboom. Look at these fucking assholes. God, you look like a douche.
Get him!
a hot, fresh cup of bodily harm.
Okay, spider sense will flash around your hands. When you see this, get ready to dodge. Did you like Batman Arkham Asylum combat system? Here, let's do that, but a little better.
This doesn't look good.
And add Spider-Man's mechanics to it. Get him! Oh shit. Guns.
Somebody just shoot him!
Man, this guy's a lot of guys on his payroll.
Get behind him!
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him.
What's also great is little touches that they added where if Spider-Man gets any kind of like phone call and is talking to anybody
Okay, Yuri.
and
all
he's
done.
in
What's happening?
combat or swinging,
Yuri?
they actually recorded second set of voice lines for all that for the same dialogue
I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
as if he's, you know, like actively like moving and swinging and things like that. But if you stand still and just walk around on the street while in that same call, he recorded the lines very differently. He's very calm, casual, you know, just walking around. Little details like that are just make this game so wonderful, and I cannot wait for the next one.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes, I get to be
ease the
Spider-Man.
dick, Willie. Heads up. Hey, where you going? Catch! I'll clear a path. Follow me.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this! Keep him on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. Live.
Focus. Build focus by attacking enemies. You do more damage when you have more focus. Increase your combo count to gain focus faster. Earn bonus focus and during
Sorry
air
to break
combat.
it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up!
Spider-Man is here to kick your ass because I'm fucking Spider-Man.
Lucky shot. Shouldn't have messed with Kingpin.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Enough talk on the ground! You're gonna have a bad day!
Commits crime. Why is Spider-Man here? Exactly. Use focus to heal. Spider-Man does the things a spider can.
Gotta take those shooters out.
So I would just like to point something out, and it's just my brain being my brain. So there is a TikTok creator who I absolutely love watching his stuff. He goes by Panda Red, and he's a huge comic book nerd.
Come on, come
And he
on.
does like all these comic book themed skits where he's like
They shut the elevators
primarily
down.
focused
Take the
around like
stairs.
Batman and the Batman family. But he'll do like little ones about like
I prefer a more
Spider-Man
direct
and
approach.
you know stuff like that. Shut your face, I don't need you. But
Spider-Man, status.
he has the whole, you know, like
Nobody turns
super
on the
short
elevators.
mohawk
Our
you know,
choppers are taking
shaved
fire.
head kind of
Looks like Fisk
design.
has armed men on every floor.
And there's the henchmen in this game who have that hairstyle, and I look at them and all I can think is, oh shit, it's Panda Red.
Picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is.
Spider-Man,
Call
Spider-Man.
from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Panda Red called and they want their hairstyle back. Well, and that's the other funny thing. Like, he does a lot of skits, especially again like the Batman ones, where he has this what he calls the henchman verse, where he plays henchman and he looks like a henchman. Like, he straight up looks like it. A new furry avatar for my arsenal. Fear me. Arctic, little one. No, you cannot do anything that will make me fear you.
Gotta find that.
You
server
are
room.
tiny and adorable, and no. Far from it.
Hostile, next floor up.
That's my cue.
Spider-Man. You son of a...
Yeah, I highly recommend if you ever want to, you know, go through and see some fun stuff. Do look up Panda Red on TikTok. He's funny. And he also, like I said, he's a huge comic book nerd. So he like talks about ideas that like how he thinks, you know, like he actually gives one of my favorite ideas for a Batman movie. He's like, I think a Batman movie that would be really awesome would basically be, I am scary, rawr. You are not. You're not. His idea is basically do Batman like a horror movie, like a monster horror movie, in that the entire film is told from the perspective of the henchman. And it would have to be like when Batman like first gets on the scene, so nobody knows about him. You know, he just among the henchmen. It's done like a horror film. You know, because you know Batman has all this technology, and so like any footage, it's like, you know, we got our asses handed to us by a giant bat. Like this bat attacked us. You know, the henchmen are talking about this monster basically, and you know, because Batman is about fear. You know, he puts fear into his enemies. And so, you know, the whole movie will be told from the perspective of like one or two henchmen. And like anytime there's footage of Batman on like security cameras, the technology in the bat suit is causing it to scramble. So you don't see him, or like there's something off about it. Maybe every now and again you get a glimpse of just the eyes, like the white or red eyes, like this whole thing. And by the end of the movie, the one henchman we've been following, who's kind of been hearing these things, maybe encountered him like once or twice off, like kind of saw something happen and then like got out there. But this one henchman kind of like reaches, like gets up and up in the ranks, you know, by surviving and just hearing these stories and like having these few minor little encounters that don't really amount to much, but just this ever looming dread and fear. By the end of the movie, the henchman has like gone up in ranks and is now like one of the heads of the family or whatever. And then the Batman comes for him, and you get to get the full experience of the monster coming after him. And it's like, the way he explained it, I was like, my God, I want to watch this movie now. This movie sounds amazing. So yeah, he's got some really cool, good ideas. I would highly recommend Panda Red on TikTok. I think he might post some of them on YouTube, but like, yeah, they're really cool. He's really fun. Full focus bar can be used to perform a finisher that instantly knocks out an enemy. Oh, I love the finishers.
How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
I'm in an ass kicking mood too, apparently.
What are we supposed to do against that?
Also, can we go back real quick and talk about the phone call with Aunt May? Spider-Man, or Peter Parker, told Aunt May that he was watching a superhero movie. Spider-Man is a superhero. So that means that in this universe, there are still movies about superheroes.
Gotta find that server room before there's
While
no evidence
superheroes are
left.
running around. How does that make any sense? 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 Who would the superheroes of the Marvel universe be? Are they just movies about, say, Iron Man and Captain America? Are they movies? I mean, we clearly saw a Spider-Man comic book in his apartment. So, like, I'd be very curious to know, like, it's Heroception.
If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in. There we go.
Huh.
Huh. It's like my own private ventrance.
I get it.
This may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkable.
Oh
clean
god,
air.
is Jolly still in here? Because the puns are going to be off the chart in this game, so Jolly will feel right at home.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
And Yuri Lowenthal does a wonderful job of portraying Peter Parker, I have to admit.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near
I'm
the
a
console.
Spider-Man.
Boss, hold him back.
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
Darling, the system's still purging.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
Hope you got insurance.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
Yeah, triangles the interact in this button. Hello,
Just how good
Cassio.
their
That's funny.
security Aw, you guys forgot
Welcome
the
in,
latest
welcome
kernel
in.
patch.
Hiding so. Count me. Here for you.
Says the guy
Whatever,
frantically
Travis
erasing
Willingham.
his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything.
Boink.
Look around you.
Yoink.
What have you ever done bad?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. And it'll be your fault.
Come here.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere prelude.
We'll get ready for the main event.
Oh. Brutal takedown. So, you know, as I am one to apparently, hello.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us.
Since I am known to divulge
You like the fireworks?
random
We got
pieces
more
of
where that
trivia,
came from.
lore, and all that stuff about anything and everything that I know
That's all
about.
of them.
Fun, interesting fact about Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I'm looking at Spider-Man. What the fuck you looking at?
Clear, move up.
Hey, guys. I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
So Spider-Man is actually much stronger than people actually realize,
I gotta get him out. Everyone clear out! Evacuate the
to the
building!
point where he pulls his punches. He's always pulling his punches when facing off against, you know,
I heard more people back that way.
henchmen, villains, anybody and everybody. I mean, nobody is Superman strong, but Superman is quite literally designed to be impossible. Like, he's not a reality-based person. That's something that, to me, like,
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
the biggest difference between Marvel and DC, and why, in my personal opinion, a lot of people, myself included, prefer the Marvel universe of characters over the DC universe of characters, is because Marvel characters and superheroes have always been designed to be what would happen if a mortal human person is suddenly given power. Not all of the Marvel
Willie.
superheroes are like
Come
that, of
your
course,
way.
but even the ones who are like literal
Spider-Man,
gods,
It's Yuri.
How we doing,
their
Captain?
story tends to be,
Couldn't
hey,
better. Our choppers took a beating.
I'm
Just had
going
ground
to
our last
teach
one.
you a lesson
If
by
this
having
calls in a
you
chopper,
live
we have no one to
amongst the
stop it from
mortals,
landing.
mortals
And
and
no one to
as a
chase him
mortal
flies
being.
away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was.
To like learn a lesson. It's always been about humanity. DC, on the other hand, has always been, they are gods. Like, our heroes are gods, essentially.
Yuri, get EMTs up here fast.
We're trying.
So to say Spider-Man is Superman strong, no. Because Superman's basically like the Goku of superheroes, in that, oh, we need him to be the strongest thing, or this impossible strong. Fuck it, he is. Why? Because fuck it, we say he is. But Spider-Man is, I think he might actually be, if not of the mortal heroes, the ones who are humans given power, Spider-Man, I think, is actually the strongest, because there was one of the versions, I think it might have been Amazing Spider-Man or Spectacular Spider-Man, one of the storylines, Dr. Otto Octavius winds up possessing the body of Peter Parker and becomes Spider-Man. And things happen and he winds up being like, no, I'm going to try to do good. I want to do good like Peter Parker did. And he got into one of his first couple of encounters, he basically didn't use control and literally punched a person's jaw clean off. Just in a punch. And he didn't even put like his full force behind it. He just fucking like haymakered him. No control, no nothing, and punched his jaw off. And Octavius realized, oh shit, Spider-Man held his punches against me every time we fought, because Spider-Man hit hard to Otto Octavius. But in that moment, he realized Spider-Man holds back. He's always pulling his punches, no matter what, because he knows how strong he is, or has an idea of how strong he is, and does not want to hurt anybody. He doesn't want to kill anybody. He never wanted to hurt anybody. He just did it because he had to. And so Octavius actually like started to, because Doc Ock is a super analytical, sciencey brained nerd, and much like Peter Parker. So he started to like push and discovered how far he could push his strength and the limits and things, and was like, holy shit, he is way stronger than people realize. And Peter Parker has always held back. So it's fun little fact to realize, like, Peter Parker, Spider-Man is, don't discredit Spider-Man because he fights, henchmen and like everyday Joe Schmoes kind of, humans essentially, because he's holding back against them. He's more Batman strong in terms of being human and uses technology where he can. No, not even that, Arctic. For that, that's more Iron Man. Like, Iron Man and Batman are more intelligence and money. Like, they have no superpowers. Their superpowers is their brain and, unfortunately, their wealth.
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
No, I want to do the wall thing. There we go.
must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Spider sense tingling. Oh no. Corrupt cops. Shield enemies, block attacks from the front, but are vulnerable from the back.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head.
Excuse you.
So
Okay.
your plan didn't work.
Not
On
really.
to plan B, getting kicked in the face. Hey Yuri, looks like some
Batman,
of you guys
Spider-Man.
want Fisk's payroll.
Batman,
Good
Batman.
news is they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
Excuse me. Oh, another thing. Peter Parker's or Spider-Man's spider sense. Not a lot of people actually know about it. And which was another thing that, like,
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long.
listen, Travis,
I'm surprised you made it this far.
go back to playing Grog.
But your foolishness
Spider-Man's gonna put you in your
ends
place.
now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
I never forget the hyphen. Nope. It's Spider-Man.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't
Not
have.
Spider-Man.
Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading.
How is this happening?
Simple.
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot.
Not my mahogany desk. Mahogany.
That gave me an opening.
Time to beat the shit out of Wilson Fisk, the Kingpin. Ow.
You'll die as uselessly as you lived!
Take your best shot.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
You're the criminal.
I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men!
Surrounded! Everyone engage! You'll mess with the Kingpin and live!
Hire some annoyance!
Ow.
Hang in there.
Ow.
It'll be over.
Shut your mouth permanently!
Ow. Okay. I need a breather. Ow.
Spread out! You fools! You're trained to fight, so fight!
Well,
You
that
still
didn't
have
go as
blood.
well as I had hoped. I'm still getting reused to the controls.
Everyone engage! Flank him! How'd he do that?
Yeah, so again,
You're out of your depth, boy.
Spider sense. Not a lot of people know about it, especially as a lot of enemies. And when Doc Ock again possessed his body, when he experienced spider sense, he was like, so this is how he was able to always, know what was going on, react the way he did, and like all these kinds of things. Another fun fact about Spider-Man actually does have a regeneration, a healing factor, kind of like Wolverine. Now, Wolverine's healing factor, of course, is ridiculously powerful, much like between him and Deadpool. But his healing factor is really strong. That's how come he's able to like take a beating like this, and then like in a day or two, he's not 100%, but he is able to go back out and keep going. His healing factor also is very strong against fighting toxins and poisons and things.
So, should we kiss now?
Nice little call to the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. With the whole Wilson Fisk thing, I want the next Spider-Man, because in this they introduced a couple of characters.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Level up. I kind of want in the next Spider-Man game, because we've already gotten some. They've revealed the next Spider-Man game. They've showed some minor gameplay footage and things, and basically it's kind of you're going to be both Spider-Man and Miles Morales at the same time. Like you're going to team up and work together. But I kind of want them to introduce Daredevil, to be honest, because I love Daredevil. Daredevil, as far as part of like the street level superheroes, which, yeah, Spider-Man, surprisingly, like, in comic books, there's always this, you might hear people throw these terms around of like, your street level superheroes, and then you're like, galactic heroes and all this kind of stuff. So your street level superheroes are the superheroes who are quite literally on the street, and they tend to be the more human, mortal type characters. Spider-Man, surprisingly, even though he is the most popular character, is still technically considered a street level superhero, because he does deal with a lot of the street level stuff. He has his big, grandiose villains here and there, but on the scale of things, he, Doc Ock, Mysterio, yeah, they're these, somewhat superpowered and, villains, but, the Rhino, the Scorpion, the Vulture, the Hunter, Kraven the Hunter, all these, they're not your Avenger level villains. And that's the thing, like Iron Man, Captain America, Thor, the Hulk, like they are all considered your global heroes. They don't necessarily do things for quite literally, to protect the street. They do fight things to protect the city, the country, the world. They're the Avenger level heroes. Their conflicts tend to be more broad strokes, whereas Spider-Man, most X-Men, not all X-Men, but most X-Men, like Wolverine, Gambit, Rogue, they tend to be, your street level heroes. When the Thing left the Fantastic Four and went out on his own, he kind of became a street level superhero. Hercules is more of a street level hero. Iron Fist, Daredevil, Punisher. Although Punisher, even though he's a street level hero, he's an anti-hero. Because that's the other thing. You have the Marvel Knights, KNIGHTS. They're more your anti-heroes. They tend to be a lot more of the supernaturals. So that's your Doctor Strange, your Ghost Rider, technically Hercules. Iron Fist is sometimes a Marvel Knight, but he's still more of a street level hero. I need to pick a level up. Perfect dodge. Just as such as blue turns blue to counter enemies with the web shot, or hold to grab and throw webbed and electrified enemies. They can be tossed into other enemies, or walls. We'll go with Defender for now. I love these. Social media in your game. Edward Dagon. I've had it up to here with Colexco customer service. I just want to cancel. Reply from Colexco customer service. Hi user, how can we help? Close my account. Father Marco. Tomorrow is the anniversary of Rhino Rampage of 2014. Candlelight vigil at St. Patrick's Cathedral at sundown. All are welcome. Harry Reyes. People still take the Daily Bugle seriously? No wonder everyone is misinformed. Is so misinformed. Yo, New York City wall crawler. Got any advice on telling a girl how you feel about them? Reply from Dirk Maldonado. I got your back, bro. Hashtag wingman. Reply from Bernice Miller. I've never had a wingman better than my own hair. Madeline W. Here's to when life brings you unexpected surprises. Miranda B. Time is bad. It's almost November. Isn't that horrifying? Help me stop it. Milo CRN. And in here, there's sometimes you'll get little character names or little things that are like, oh shit, that is a reference to something. I don't remember all of them, and I don't want to sit here going through all of them, so but yeah, that one that's a little fun thing. Spider-Man, perfect dodge. And then DLC, nice turf wars and silver lining.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe.
Movement in this game is
Gotta
so
love
much
Doc's
fun.
enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
Oh, it's so good. I love it. And the sense of speed. Hey, look, the Daily Bugle. Another little fun fact. So the Miles Morales game is technically Spider-Man 1.5. It's kind of the Kingdom Hearts, 1.5 kind of bullshit of, not really bullshit, but like the whole idea of like, it's its own game, and it is a fully developed game, but it's not as in-depth as far as length as this one. Basically, it's like if they kind of took what was going to possibly be a DLC and just fattened it out to like be the equivalent of like a few DLCs, and had its own story and all this kind of stuff. And it's a good game. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Miles Morales. But in Miles Morales, the city, though it is the exact same city, does feel and is actually, I think, a little bit smaller, and you traverse it faster than you do in this one. And the length of the game itself. So much so, like, the length is not as long as this one, to the point where with Miles Morales, you have to beat the game and then play it on New Game Plus to fully unlock all of the powers. Like, there are powers that Miles Morales has that it literally says play New Game Plus to unlock to get this. It's like, so it's kind of a scummy thing, because it's like you literally knew your game was not as extensive, so you said, hey, play New Game Plus to fully unlock everything. Hello, Otto Octavius.
You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Everything's on fire. Maybe yes.
Hold on. Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Would you say it smells like burning ozone?
Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong.
Well, again, just little minor details in this game. We know that Peter has essentially one lab coat, and he stuffs it into his bag whenever he's traveling around as Spider-Man, because you can see the wrinkles in his fucking coat. Like, this thing has not been washed or taken care of for a while. Just little things like that. These little narrative things like that are things that, again, through visual storytelling, whether it's movies, comic books, video games, there are little things that you can do to tell a lot about a character and a story and a world that, don't get me wrong, I love the written word, but the written word, you have pages and pages to go into all manner of detail that not a lot of time people don't want to fucking read that. The reason why, though I love the Lord of the Rings mythos and characters and the movies, I cannot read the books. I have tried so hard to read the books. They just go on and on and on, and it's so boring.
You are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you.
Octavius Industries. Servo control path, connect servo motor, power voltage.
Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
Alright, so these are fun little puzzles. Nope, nope, nope. Remove.
Got it.
Component repaired. If only it was that simple.
Okay, need to reroute the servo control.
And then you have ones like this where it literally has to go. It can only travel the voltage one way. So if I were to try to put it that way, it doesn't do anything.
Nice. Okay, what next? And now rebalance the voltage.
In order to set the power voltage control, you must also meet its charge requirement. Some circuit pieces provide a positive or negative charge. Press continue. Excuse me. So this will remove a charge. And I need a target value of 3. So I put this here. We have 2 minus 1, so now our actual voltage is 1. And then here, if I put 2, we now have a voltage of 3. And then these two finish out the pieces.
Finished. Let's see if that worked. Good as new.
What you thinking about, Peter? Nothing. Anyway.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
How many lab fires have we seen now, Otto? 3? 4?
That's how you know we're progressing. Out of the ashes of failure, great science is born.
Don't think Dr. Octavius' optimism has ever been shaken.
Sorry, grab my phone. Let's see.
You know, just yesterday, we saw an extraordinary reaction cascade in the Limbic Bridge.
We're looking for results, not cascades, Doctor.
And results you'll have. Trust me, our work grows more promising every day.
That reaction cascade was pretty awesome.
Any more lingo? Lore.
Research assistant late today. What sort of staff are you employing with our money, Doctor?
I'll ask you to leave Peter out of this, please. He's young, still learning, but he's indispensable. A genius in the making.
Wow. Thanks, Dr. Octavius.
I'm a genius. Look at my derpy face. I'm a genius.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang! Actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius.
I'm like
A
MacGyver.
chronically late genius. It's already 10 after. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
Peter Parker, the MacGyver of the Marvel Universe. Octavius Industries scaling. Announce prototype. Get further funding. Meetings with tech companies, Bay Area. Begin consumer model development. Open second lab, double staff. Begin specials manufacturing. Start construction, manufacturing plants and testing trials and labs. Number 6, limited testing. Number 7, large scale trials. Number 8, branding and marketing. 9, ship consumer models. High hopes there, Octavius.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know, as we've prepped for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of limb replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
Oh. Hinting at oh shit, what is his name? The reptile. What is the professor's name?
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic.
The professor who lost his arm and was working on genetic mutation. Dr. Connors. Yeah, that's his name. I wanted to say something like, you know, Dr. Mathis or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Dr. Connors. That was a little nod to Dr. Connors, which who could possibly be in the second game. I could see that. These are fun too. Oh, I'm gonna pick up a thing. So find the piece and match it. Ta-da! Okay, super simple, easy to do.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
There we go.
What was Doc working on with this? Beautiful.
These are free experience points.
Looks like another potential prosthetic contact material.
Some unknown substances require multiple fragments. Now we get into the little bit more complicated stuff. Because it's like, okay. This has double thick lines. So if I were to put that there. Oh, not you. You. Boom. Now we got our double thick lines. Put you there. And you there. You there. And you there. See? Fun little puzzles.
Oh, hydrogel IPN. This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
Free experience points. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet.
I think we've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence. Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Sciencey things. Okay. We're gonna... Oh.
Trying to improve the prosthetics hardware.
I knew there was more I
should
could
review
do.
what Doc's been developing and double check his work. Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity.
Excuse me.
Nice. Super smooth
Nice.
response.
Noise.
See if we can tune the prosthetic's grip force. That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least.
Now, as the game progresses, we will unlock more of these. I swore there was another one. Oh yeah. You guys want to oh, where is it?
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
Look at caramel corn. Oh, where? There was something. I remember the first time I played this because I streamed it, and there was something in here that was just like super generic. Oh, how about a nice bottle of, or can of sup? Sup? How's it going? Sup? Fruit. Eat me. The roast. 1 a penny. Oh, 1 a penny baked goods. Oat biscuits. Classic ginger snaps. A tradition of good taste. Uh-huh. Sup?
Love the coffee at work. God bless that grant money.
Back on topic. Back on toppings pizza. I want to start a pizza joint called Back on Toppings. That sounds awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the pizza toppings. The classic cheese and pepperoni. What the duck? Oh, hold on. Smoked Gouda cheese with wild duck. Veg out. Dave's not here. Dave's not here, man. Cheese, mushrooms, peppers, olives, onion, and is it tomatoes? I think it's supposed to be tomatoes. Hog wild, you'll squeal like a pig. Cheese, pepperoni, sausage, Canadian bacon, American bacon, turkey bacon. That sounds like my kind of fucking pizza. The roadkill. What's that in the road? Ahead? These were not as super visible in the PS4 version of this game. Cheese, yesterday's meatballs, extra sauce, onions, garlic, extra onions, great balls of fire. It burns when I pee. Cheese, last week's meatballs, jalapenos, and our secret secret fire sauce. Oh my god. Sodas. Soda, diet soda, orange soda, purple soda, root beer, and bacon soda. Yeah, these are great. I wish I could get a better look at the Chinese food. Although most of it's in Chinese, so. Bail bonds. CC Lee, MD. Neurology. Magic Shoppy. Bubble and Bean. Cards and comics, hobby and memorabilia. So some generic microwave popcorn. Popcorn. Sport drink. Swilco. Bacon soda? Yes, bacon soda is a real thing. Suit's looking a little fucked up there, Spiderman.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything. I'm on my way.
Red flag.
Hot stuff coming through.
Loaves and Wishes Bakery. Aw, that's cute.
Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my number one fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you.
Anybody
to the
know
threats
Alex
you
Jones?
Know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. As soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks. So till that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah. I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Someday.
I love how they've turned J. Jonah Jameson into basically like your typical fucking Alex Jones asshole. Oh.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Until an hour ago. Whole system went down. Citywide.
Wait, Alex
Every
Jones was
tower.
being serious?
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
And now, the introduction
Take a look
of
at this tower.
one of the greatest things in all of Spider-Man, to the point where Marvel decided to actually, as a brief little cameo in an issue, make it an official thing in the Spider-Verse. Oh, it is going to be great.
Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
I cannot wait.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it. Watch my back.
It's a very nice back. You've been working out? Working on them triceps? Bicolloids? Whatever the fuck they call them?
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Surprise, cockbags!
Heads up, it's Spider-Man.
Enemies with melee weapons block most attacks, but are vulnerable to air-launched attacks, webs, and throwables.
Bring it down. Not fighting fair.
You guys are criminals, and I'm a hero who's supposed to stop you. Who cares about fighting fair? Wait for it.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Spider Cop. Oh, I love Spider Cop.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off!
Nice.
Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me! Help! Help!
Get away from her!
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
Brutes will block your melee attacks, use webs and throwables to make them vulnerable.
Came to the wrong hood. He's not fighting fair.
Again, with the fighting fair bullshit.
Tricks. This is gonna hurt.
You don't. That's the point.
Pay for your dirty tricks.
Ow. Ow.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go!
Save the hostage before time runs out. Use L to aim. Yeah.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there.
Looks like a job for Spider Cop.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
It's fucking great. Spider Cop.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
There we go. Spider Cop. Trying to think of other Spider-Man. Oh, so Spider Cop.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
So they added Spider Cop in this as like just kind of like a little joke of like, yeah, you know, it'd be kind of funny thing that he did. And people absolutely loved it and fell in love with the idea of it. That in one of the, you know, because the Spider-Verse is a thing. Like the multiverse of Spider-Man is a thing. And in one of the, after this game came out, in one of the more recent ones, I think it might have been Peter Parker or Miles Morales, one of the two, or both of them, wound up going to a nexus with other Spider-Men. And they just kind of had like little tags, you know, showing like who the name of each Spider person in that scene, and like a small descriptive of who they are or whatever. And Spider Cop was in there. They put Spider Cop in it, and I fucking love it.
Oh wow, one of my old backpacks from high school.
And it's funny because Spider Cop
attach tracking dots to these.
He's wearing, you know, a cop uniform, but he's got the Spider-Man mask on, and on the Spider-Man mask he has a cheesy like police officer mustache on it as well. And it's fucking funny.
The menu for my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier, but she didn't seem to mind.
Fiorito? Osterio. Pizzas. Entrees. Increases timing window for perfect dodge and web shot. Yes, please.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
I love it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Open the safe. Do it.
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
More of them?
Hi.
Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
You're gonna regret this, spider freak!
Spider freak, huh?
That was sweet. All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game. Spider Cop? Well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
He's so full of himself and I love it. Towers reveal collectibles, challenges, and side missions.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Web throw 3 objects at enemies. So there's these little challenges that you have to do for each of these little criminal things. And if you complete them all, you get extra little bonus token thingies.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects. Police are on their way. And so am I.
Man, this game looks really nice on the PS5 with the whole ray tracing and like graphical increase and all that shit. It's a lot better than the first time I played it.
Vehicle pursuit is currently in progress. Officers needed in Tenderloin. Please copy.
I'll do crime stuff later. Be gay, do crime.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
She said officers needed a tenderloin. I don't know. I didn't catch it. It did sound kind of something like it. Did I unlock any more of these? I did.
What's Doc working on with this?
And now we have some that are subtractive. So let's say if I were to take this and put this here. Oh no. But if I were to take this one and put it here. Ta-da. I'm going to put this one here. Then I can put this here. Oh, god damn it. I want to take this one, put it here, and take this one and put it there.
Great conductivity. Not sure about long-term wear and tear, though. Might delaminate easily. Doc was testing the biocompatibility of graphene.
Graphene. Okay, so this one's really big. So let's do the smaller ones first. Let's see. No, this one needs to go here. Hold on. I did this one. This one. And this one. Okay, so that gives me that. And for this, I need that. No, that one goes there. Nailed it. Brain, it worked. Good
Great.
sometime, yes?
Pretty high cytotoxicity. Not sure I'd use this as tissue interface.
I'm just going to throw around sciencey words and think it might mean things. Do mean thing? Not no. Me smart. SMRT.
Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system.
Yes, I do science. Would you? Hello, fellow humans. Would you like go skateboard?
Arms will have a sense of their surroundings now. Need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient.
All right, so this has to go there. Goes there. This will go there. Ta-da!
Done. This will really help users maintain their equilibrium while wearing the prosthetic.
Yes, hello, I am Real Man. You want to go skateboard? Exactly. Also, hello, GW. Welcome in. How you do? There we go.
Great. Way more efficient. And probably safer, too.
All right.
Graduation. Feels so long ago. I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights. Maybe more.
Nerdy, sciencey thing.
Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged, usually by Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different.
Good old Oscorp.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
I love that. He doesn't put together that he's Spider-Man. He just thinks that he makes Spider-Man's suit and his technology.
Check your email.
Now, this is probably...
Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
I think my favorite new interpretation of the spider suit?
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White spider, huh?
You can now use your tokens to create the advanced suit. The white spider suit. It's such a good design. Chronically depressed. Tried to play with a couple of people on Sea of Thieves earlier. Was barely spoken to then when I left because of it. And confusing one of them. Started saying how I need to grow the fuck up. Yet he has disabilities too, but made me feel like better shit. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I really wish you could find people who don't treat you like garbage, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. GW, I don't know what to say. Except that people are dipshits and assholes. Let's see. Suits. Yeah. Upgrade tokens.
That should do it.
Mods. Again, it's such a clean design and I love it.
Coming through. Looking good, Spidey. Hello, New York. Haha. New suit, same old me.
There's police tower.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
There it is.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. Kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
New skills. Oh shit. Suits. One more backpack token and I can get the classic suit repaired, which has one of the most potent suit powers, the Web Blossom. Scarlet Spider. And here's all the DLC stuff. So you've got the Sam Raimi, Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man suit. You got the Fantastic Four. This one, Bagman, bombastic Bagman suit. Future Foundation. This is the new Marvel's Avengers Spider-Man. Excuse me. Oh yeah, all these have no suit powers, by the way. Stealth suit from the new, what was it, Far From Home? Yeah, so No Way Home, Far From Home. Or no, Homecoming, Far From Home. Amazing. This was from the Andrew Garfield. Arachnid Rider suit. This was a little manga verse that Marvel did for a bit. Armored advanced suit. The hybrid suit, which is, this one is from Homecoming, I believe. And then the black and gold suit, which is from Far From Home. When he turned it inside out. Or no, this is from No Way Home. The third one, the newest one. Suit mods. These cost crime tokens to make. Long range scanner. Battletech gadget attack generates focus, reduces incoming melee damage.
My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though never quite understood why, will remember my warnings about the depth.
Let's make this punk eat his mask.
Oh, you bitch. Ta-da!
I realize the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Thank you. They were gonna kill me.
You're weirding me out, man. Ever since that police tower broke, crime just shot up. They're not fixing it. Maybe you can?
Appreciate the tip.
Another police tower, you say? Looks like a job for Spider Cop. Whee! Oh man, the movement system in this game is just so much fun.
10-10, need an officer to respond to a reported drug deal. Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over.
These are basically Assassin's Creed, you know, Ubisoft tower points to kind of give you a view of the world and the map. I need a, there's another backpack around here. Backpack token, I need you. So I can get a suit power. One of the more broken ones.
My underarm webs. Thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool though.
suits. Will I wear this? No. And that's because I like the design, but this is what I really want. Web Blossom. The most broken suit power in this entire game. To the point where I don't put on any other suit powers because there's no points.
Need an officer to respond to a reported drug deal. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Where's it? Oh my god, get your ass up there, Spider-Man. There we go. Greenwich coverage complete. Nice zoom in on Spider-Man's pecs there.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I want to go find out.
Huh. Just got a text from Doc.
Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget.
Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Spider's Creed has eagle vision. Yeah. With the plans from Otto, you can now craft the Impact Web. Hold to craft. Unlock new gadgets with tokens. We got my classic web shooters. Uses crime tokens. Or the impact grenades, which uses backpack and crime tokens. Web shooter recharge time increased. Ooh, refills faster.
Wow, this looks like it could work.
Let's see. Can't read this. Should have brought my glasses.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Spider-Man finally won.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, I know, but
Perform 10 finishers, web 5 enemies to walls.
I thought the boss killed him that one time. To try something. Maybe he did.
you guys are new here, so let me give you rule number 1. You do not want to be late with a shipment, ever.
Stuck to the wall and nobody cared when they yelled. It was a silent takedown.
He decided to stop off for a drink. That is class delivery, you know what I mean? We get paid well because we deliver. Every time, on time. Got it?
I'm getting hungry. Maybe I'll try that new Thai place in Hell's Kitchen.
One.
Spider-Man did this.
Nap time.
He's gonna pay for it. No! God. Spider-Man, wake up! There! You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. And think about doing that to me. Heads up! I'll shut your... You're gonna have a bad day!
Use a finisher.
Spider-Man! Teach him some respect! Oh no! Get away!
Come on, I just need to web you guys to the walls.
On the ground, or we don't stand a chance. This is for the boss. Ouch! You're gonna have a bad day. What's up? Everyone down.
I should have Uh-oh. More of them.
Good approach. So am I. Well, you just made a big mistake.
2 finishers.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
There we go. Wake up, Spider-Man. It's time for your shift at dead-end job. Mm-hmm. Ow, you asshole. You, well, fortunately, those challenges carry over.
Spider-Man.
So,
Okay.
oh no, they don't.
Spread out. Another gadget. Open wide. Oh no! Get away! Spider-Man! Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I.
You asked for it. Like fish in a... Uh-oh. More of them.
There we go.
Duck and cover.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Spread out. Heads up. He's airborne.
Ow.
Come on, guys.
Get up in the air. Need to heal.
Out here and fight like a man. In hell, buddy.
Stop with the fucking gun, dude.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. Boss says hi.
Your new suit comes with a suit power. Suit powers give you...
Let's kick it up a notch. Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Clear. Stay away from his gadget.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Oh my god.
You're dead. Get back down here. I'm in an ass kicking.
Yeah, I'm in an ass kicking mood too, dude. Ah, I fucking love that finisher.
Gonna teach you respect. You on this? Get out of the way. On. Fisk will have our ass if we don't take him down.
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
I can't hit him in the air. We can't let him beat us.
Damn it! Forgot that they counter. Distraction achieved. Yeah, all these people don't look up.
You asked for this. Come on, you're not fair. Ballerina, get down here.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Ooh.
Look out. Eat that. Shot.
Just fucking ground pound on his ass.
Chance in hell, buddy. Keep him on the ground. I'll teach you some respect.
Welcome to the...
Punch, kick, it's all in the mind.
Regret that. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Come on, that's not fair.
Hey, buddy.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, fuck Davey. There we go. So fortunately, those secondary challenges do carry over between the different
Place
things.
is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
Eat this? Ew, did you make this? Smells horrible. Spider-Man takes beating people literally.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Fuck you looking at, bitch?
I'm looking at Spider-Man. What the fuck you looking at? I'm a Spider-Man.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active...
Peter, good news. I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fun.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot.
Landmark tokens.
Map should be recalibrated. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
Spider Armor Mark II. Magnetically polarized armor plating makes suit temporarily bulletproof against all enemies, even snipers. Again, not really worth it when you get the web thingy. Combat Analyzer increases experience points from defeating enemies. Discharge power cells. Perfect dodge temporarily increases damage. Silent step. Enemies take longer to detect you in stealth. Definitely want that one. Ballistic inserts. Reduces incoming bullet damage. How dare you come in here and bust ass? How dare you? What is wrong with you? Didn't your mama teach you how some respect? Gel padding and ballistic inserts. New skills. Let's just get these out of the way. Had beans for dinner.
It's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Explore the city to upgrade your gear and abilities. Things that never move. 1, trees. 2, mountains. 3, the traffic on 6th. Get the heck out of the way. Hashtag road rage. Just the freedom of movement that you get in this game. Don't mind me, officers. Just Spider Cop on the job. Imagine trying to stream this from the old PC. Well, wouldn't have been too bad, to be honest, because I'm not playing this on my PC. I'm playing the game on my PlayStation 5. So my old PC, because I have streamed this on my old PC, it ran fine. Because my PC was not trying to process the game while also trying to process the fucking Streamlabs and all that shit. Now, if I were to have played this, the Steam version of this, which got released very recently, you're right. My old computer would not have been able to fucking do it.
Hey, Peter, we're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
Backpack. There you are.
Attention units. Need response to a break-in. Available officers, please.
I could never give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful, but I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
Spider tracer. Yeah. The PC version that got released, I definitely would have had a lot of trouble trying to stream that. or stream this while on that. Although my new one would easily handle it.
Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Incident is active near Grand Central. Attention local units. A break-in is reportedly in progress. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Those guys are already breaking. I better stop the engine. Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
Get away from me! I'm gone! Hey! I heard him!
Oops, sorry.
Got one. Two.
A full set? I should get extra credit for this.
I could have swore there was a way to, like,
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stomp that out.
Kingpin or Spider-Man! I wasn't gonna buy nothing.
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute! I'm losing them. Gotta catch up. I think your shocks need some work.
there we go.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug. Did I hurt you guys? Good news. The police are coming to protect you.
Snarky, snarky Peter Parker. Gotta love him.
All units, civilians in need of assistance following a severe car crash.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final one. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I can... Ugh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Poor Peter Parker. So much for their wheeling and dealing. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Man, look at all these photos of the developers.
Hey, Pete. Good to see you.
You too.
Hey, Peter.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. The game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
Gotta get out of here before my kids find out.
Yo, Pete. That aunt of yours is a saint.
You're telling me.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Just dropping in.
Rob the robbers to pay the bills. Yeah, you know, honestly, like, so it is funny that you say that, because there have been quite a few incidents with certain heroes, Spider-Man being one of them, who, you know, have sat there and been like, it's already stolen. I could just take it myself. And it is a moral conundrum, because, you know, it's the dilemma of like, I'm in just as bad a place as they are, and I have a, you know, like with Spider-Man, he has superpowers. He has powers. He could easily take anything he wanted, and nobody can really stop him. Like, your average person can't stop him. But it's where the moral compass comes in. Peter has embedded in him, from his raising, from Uncle Ben, from Aunt May, you know, everything of like, he would know it's wrong. You know, it's the same reason why he doesn't really take money from Harry Osborn when, you know, when him and Harry were friends, because he knew about Harry's dad, and, you know, he knew that if he took the Oscorp money, even before he knew that, you know, Harry's dad was the Green Goblin, before Norman Osborn, he just knew that what Oscorp did, the shady shit that they would do, you know, like, he knew the business practices, and he knew if he took that money, it would be tainted and would not be, you know, he would feel bad, because then he would be like, I'm supporting this company that does not do as the good that they claim to do. You know, and so he also knows, like, if he takes the money, you know, like, okay, cool, these people robbed a bank, and first of all, the banks know how much money is taken. If you know, like, the banks are on top of that shit. So if Spider-Man were to, you know, return the money, sure, my thoughts go to swiping their ammunition and shiny gear they got. Harder to sell the gun. True. But think of it this way. Okay, you steal all their ammunition and you steal their gear and you go and pawn it. What's to stop that pawn shop from then selling that stuff to other criminals that you're going to be facing later on? Or other criminals who, in a crossfire of some, you know, gang war or, you know, hit or whatever, in the crossfires, that ammunition gets used to accidentally mow down civilians. Like, there's all kinds of things that go through, you know, the hero's mind that a lot of people don't think about. And it's understandable. I mean, And it's honestly, it's through shit like that, like thought processes of that, where we get stories like The Boys. We get stories like Watchmen, you know, these, wow, how could these heroes be, you know, like, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy stories like that of like Kingdom Come, The Watchmen, V for Vendetta, you know, this idea of let's take the superhero genre and or trope and break it the fuck down and show like all this kind of stuff. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy those. They're really good. They have a good story, but at the same time, I also look at those as the creator really fucking hates superheroes and they are not afraid to tell people fuck off, fuck superheroes. And it's like, I get that and I can understand that, but at the same time, the purpose of superhero stories and the purpose of these characters is to help show humanity, for one thing, hope. Like when you see, you know, when you see Superman, when you see Spider-Man, when you see the Green Lantern, when you see even Batman, you know, you see Captain America, you see Iron Man, you have a sense of hope. They're essentially they're the modern gods. We believe in them from as children, and the teachings and the morals that they portray, we want to aspire to be that way. We want to aspire to be like that. Do we want superpowers? Of course. Every kid wants to be Spider-Man in the literal sense of having, you know, web slinging and sticking to walls. But as we grow older, we start to learn we want to be Spider-Man because we want to be hope. We want to be good. We want to do right by others and for others. You know, Superman, again, going back to Superman, he's an ideal. He's not an actual thing that we can achieve, but he is an idea. He is the idea of what humanity can aspire to be. You know, a good person, someone who sees the good in everyone. And honestly, it's kind of the same with Batman, although Batman's a bit different. Batman has high hopes for humanity. He does. He really does. He has hope in humanity and faith in humanity. And he even has hope in the villains that he takes, you know, that he goes after. But he, unlike Superman, knows and understands the darkness in humanity as well. The fears, the power struggles. It's things like that that make Batman stand out from Superman. Because both of them, I saw somebody post about, like, I think it was when Batman versus Superman movie was coming out, and how this person was like, the creators of this movie, the writers, at least the director, not all the writers, but like the director at least, you can clearly tell that they don't truly understand what makes Superman and Batman who they are. Essentially, how they broke it down was, think of Superman as your dad, that dad who, you know, tries, you know, teaches you, you know, how to do good, you know, picks you up when you're down, and, you know, helps you when you need help, and tries to be your guiding wisdom, you know, and teach you the good of the world. Batman's the dad who, if he catches you smoking, he will sit your ass down with a 24 carton pack of cigarettes and force you to smoke all those cigarettes to teach you the lesson of this shit is gross and disgusting, and you are going to be disgusted by it by the end of it. It's still, you know, he's still teaching you a lesson of, like, you know, he's still teaching you. He just does it in a much more, all right, you want to see this grummy, crimey, you know, crappy bullshit? Here, we'll fucking do it. The lessons are still there. They're just done differently. And you know, Spider-Man. The thing about Spider-Man is, which is, it's funny because this was the message in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, which I think is a wonderful message, but the message of Spider-Man has always been anybody can be Spider-Man. They put a mask on him and completely cover Spider-Man's face so that anybody can imagine themselves as Spider-Man. And that's what he is. He's, again, a hope. He is, anybody can do this. Anybody can be this. It just takes the optimism and the willingness to push through. To, you know, like the saying says, with great power comes great responsibility. You know, we as humans have great power. We just need to be more responsible with it. And that's what he teaches. So, yeah. He could take the bullets and swipe the ammunition, but and sell it for money, but he knows. Even, you know, because you can't track it all. Swipe it again from them later. It says, left my hands and it's no longer my problem. You see, that's the thing. To Spider-Man, it is his problem. He knows it's out there. That was my little rant of the stream.
You're right on time.
Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but
the two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter, what is it? Come on, you can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Cake. I really want cake now. Goddamn.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
6 months sober. Never thought I'd make it.
Hell yeah, buddy. You got this. No kick. I got eggnog. You know, I'm not a big fan of eggnog. Although, I've never made, like, homemade eggnog, so, like, hey, Gloria.
Right? Your aunt's been showing off baby pictures. Gloria, I'm new here. Spider-Man turned me on to this place.
Oh, right. I mean, great. How do you like it?
They're good people. I might stick around for a little while.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of eggnog. But again, I've never made homemade eggnog, which I hear is 1,000 times better than the box stuff you purchase. Or the carton stuff, I guess. Hello, Spiderman. You know what? I want to test something real quick. Is it in here? Is it in visuals? It might be in visual. Performance RT. This setting will require restarting the last checkpoint. Ah, no. I don't know where the last checkpoint is.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Whee!
All units, armed robbery reported. Please respond.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of
Incident
something.
is active near Grand Central.
Believe it? Is Naruto here?
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
Ah, swinging through Central Park. One of the more annoying things in this game. But very realistic, to be honest. Because it's like, cool. You don't have much to fucking attach to, and you don't get a lot of height and speed. Wow.
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
Time to go sneaky stealth mode. Yoink.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do. Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others. They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
Stealth spider.
Should web him from above. Whoa, careful. You stay quiet now.
Someone's
coming.
Excuse me, sir. Looks like you're a little wrapped up there. I'll leave you be.
Patience wears thin.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they?
I don't know.
眼睛睁大点，有开了。
Enemies with the danger icons will cause you to be detected by nearby enemies if they are attacked. You can lure enemies by webbing nearby surfaces.
还有谁听到了吗？敌人有事老说，该死的害虫。
Ooh.
Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hello, MJ.
Hey, Pete.
No file here. The place has been defiled.
What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Huh?
Let me explain.
Hello, Laura Bailey. 15 minutes earlier. Now for a section of the game that I've heard nothing but people being like, these are so, oh, I hated these parts and they're so annoying and blah, blah, blah. I didn't think they were that bad.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Yeah, so many people found these annoying and like super hard and stupid, and I'm like, it's not that bad, honestly. Just be smart about it.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
Theater masks of 18th century, group of No and Kyogen masks from the Edo period. Most notable is Byaku, the demon hiding sorrowful eyes. But the reason the mask is on, don't use his name. Yeah. Yeah. Which again is a problem with, you know, having a secret identity. Like Tatami armor.
Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness.
Rumored to have been worn by a powerful samurai who believed ends justified means. Yeah, like there's the whole risk of, you know, loved ones being targeted, which guess what? In the comic books, so for the longest time, nobody knew who Spider-Man was. Only a handful of superheroes knew who Spider-Man was. most everybody, like, I think Iron Man knew, Captain America knew, the Fantastic Four knew. So Reed Richards, Sue Storm, Johnny Storm, and the Thing, they knew who he was because he did a lot of stuff with them. I think Doctor Strange knew who he was simply because he used magic to find out. But like beyond that, hardly anybody knew who Spider-Man really was. And it wasn't until the first Civil War.
Like a sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many.
Katana blade attributed to Masamune hilt rewrapped in early 19th century. But it wasn't until Civil War when Iron Man essentially convinced Peter Parker to be like, hey, you know, with the Hero Registration Act and all this kind of stuff. And he was like, hey, you know, he very poorly manipulated and tricked Peter Parker into revealing to the world live on television that who he was. That,
Symkaria. Weren't they just in the news?
Symkaria. Luxury product of Symkaria, manufactured exclusively for royalty. Symkaria, what does that sound familiar? But so he revealed who he was, and after doing that, guess what happened? A bunch of Spider-Man's rogues gallery. I think it might have been no, it wasn't Doc Ock, because I think Doc Ock was dating Aunt May at the time. Was it Vulture? Or Kraven the Hunter? Somebody basically went after Aunt May, and Aunt May was on her deathbed. And Peter was pissed. And he swapped sides. He left Iron Man's side of the story and went and joined Captain America. And but he went underground, and like again, now everybody knew, and people were targeting Mary Jane, they were targeting Aunt May, they were targeting anybody and everybody who was close to Peter. And it got to the point where while Aunt May was on her deathbed, Peter Parker made a deal with Mephisto, the devil basically, to basically wipe the memories and erase everybody's memory that Spider-Man is Peter Parker. But in doing so, as part of the Mephisto, and to do that, which would then save Aunt May's life, to basically rewind time. And so he was given one last day. I believe the comic was actually called One Last Day. And he
sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
Got to spend one day with everybody before everybody forgot who he was. Spider-Man, which is funny because that's how the latest Spider-Man movie went, and I think that it was done quite well. And so Aunt May lived, but everybody forgot Peter Parker was Spider-Man, including Mary Jane. He was no longer married to Mary Jane. Like, their wedding was called off. Like, none of that happened. Because the only reason why Mary Jane wound up marrying Peter Parker was because she found out, or he told her, that he was Spider-Man. And so she was like, holy shit, okay, I now understand why you always flaked on our dates and everything. But all of that had to go away. And so that's why in the current iterations of Spider-Man, even after that big reveal, it's back to, well, fuck that tray. Mary Jane said, fuck this. In the current iterations of the comic books, nobody remembers who Peter Parker is Spider-Man. because they kind of pseudo retconned it by doing some real fucked up shit.
Get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
Depicts two Neo Guardians, Mishaku Kongo and Narain Kongo. Oil landscape on silk.
Kyoto. So beautiful. Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here.
I know that feel, MJ. Fucking know that feel.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
Image of a young maiden who brought
Crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her.
hidden crimes to light, causing it to collapse. Very rare.
Always hated this cane. So tacky.
Very rare enamel jeweled and pearl set walking cane with concealed features.
What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Milan or Bologna, famously owned by Benito Mussolini prior to his death.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kake Monbaku.
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please. Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait. I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Oh, that gallery worker's a bitch.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my God. No, I do not trust you to fix this.
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? Hello, Talon. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in,
And
welcome
the second
in.
thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
How's it
It is
going?
most definitely a threat.
Could you stop looking in this direction, please? I can run over there.
Sure, Craig.
Or not, apparently. I guess.
Right.
Anyway, hi. We raid the cutie with the floofy tail. Yes, my tail is very floofy. I wouldn't necessarily say it's floofy, but it's very long.
Uh-huh.
Doing good, just working on a Secret Santa gift for work. Ooh, nice.
Sure, Craig.
I'm in stealth mode. High heel stealth mode.
Right.
They were
He
just
told
playing
me about
art.
this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens, but how? I wonder if that's the Neo behind them, but it looks different.
Was it really good art? I hope everybody was having fun, hanging out, relaxing, watching a really great artist make some really good shit. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Talon. I appreciate it. We are currently playing some Spider-Man for today's advent calendar that I had no idea I was playing this today. I really didn't, because that is how my advent calendar is working. I gave our good friend Bomber a list of games that I own and can play, and it was a very, very large gift or list, and had him
He is cozy with Fisk.
basically put them onto a digital advent calendar online, and then every day from the December 1st to the 25th, live on stream, I open up the advent calendar for the day and find out what I'm going to be streaming. So I don't know what it is, and neither does anyone else, and it's really cool and fun. So we find out together. I drew my coworker with their favorite singer. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. I hope they enjoy it when you give it to them. How do I fucking change this goddamn statue?
Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward.
It looks good. I just hope I don't get recommendations for Justin Bieber because of it. Well,
He's holding something.
fortunately, as an artist, you do have the right to refuse. If someone's like, I want you to do this thing, you can be like, haha, no.
Maybe these pieces move. Maybe I should turn the head. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before.
I know, but it's my gift to them, so I put myself up to it. Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, in the future, if someone is like, hey, can you do this or whatever,
Right.
you can easily be like, yeah, no. Wait, do I have to put this back? No, okay, I need that. Oh, it's this one.
That's it.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
They've walked in with a bunch of masks and guns.
Where's the statue?
In there.
You really think they care, lady?
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
I've made a joke about Devil's Breath being a secret hot sauce recipe in 2 other streams. That would be funny.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Please, don't hurt me.
Excuse me. Welcome to the Batman Arkham.
There we go.
Stealth mode.
Okay, room is clear. Gotta stay silent. Keep it tight, Pete.
Come on, up you go. Boom.
Easy does it.
Come on. Do the prompt. There we go. Bonk.
That's all of them.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Oh.
Stop!
No. Surprise, bitches.
Hide! Not cool with the hostage taking, guys.
They have glowy fist.
Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. Okay, now I'm just showing off. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts.
I. Fancy. Boom. Nope. Ow. Well then. That was not fun. Spider-Man, no. Excuse me. Just gonna get some ow. Aerial combos going to build up my focus meter. You have a gun. I don't like that.
Whew, that was a workout. Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened?
Oh, I forgot about this scene.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
I have no idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be, you know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
Pete is derp. He is a
This is a
huge
trick
derp.
question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
And here comes this heartbreak moment.
Love seeing you two together again.
Aww.
You always were my favorites.
I like that they got Stan Lee for that.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime.
The shocker.
Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Need backup for a chase in progress. Please respond. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, kind of going towards a different thing, so no.
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Whee! So there's some videos that I've seen, and it gets me every goddamn time. And it's like this whole, have your, have your friend, Marvel friend, blind react, or your comic book friend blind react to this, and they call a phone number.
Be advised. Assault reported.
And
location is Little Tokyo. Over.
It rings and rings and rings and rings, and then it gets to the answering machine. And what it is it's an old I don't know if it's still active, but it's a Marvel headquarters phone line. And at the end, if you get to the answering machine, it's Stan Lee. It's a recording of Stan Lee giving this message about, like off doing great things, people, like this whole hope for humanity kind of thing. And every time it makes me fucking cry. I'm like, God damn it, I came across this again, you bastards.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously? Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? Do you only answered a shocker now? Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted.
Ow.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Good enough.
Gotcha.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work,
Hi, tier
Spider-Man.
recording. Who's cutting
Did you learn
onions?
anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
You're a nerd, Peter Parker. Oh wait, I got new skill stuff, didn't I? Oh, new suit stuff. Secret Wars suit. Ah, you know, I don't really know too much about the Secret Wars. Wait, no. Okay. Depends on which Secret Wars they're talking about, because there were actually two Secret Wars. I do know about the first Secret Wars, because during the first Secret Wars was when we got the introduction of the black suit Spider-Man, which then later became Venom. Which I actually have in my collection that I have recently acquired. The Secret Wars #3, which was the first introduction of the black suit Spider-Man. Random thought, what if Spider-Man went out in a Krampus themed costume for Christmas? Well, see, okay. Again, with the Miles Morales thing, the funny thing about the Spider-Man Miles Morales is it takes place in December. It takes place around Christmas. And you can do a series of side quests that by the end of it, you actually get a new costume or a new suit where it's his normal suit. However, he's wearing a Christmas hat and a Christmas themed scarf. And I think he might be wearing some Christmas gloves, but other than that, like the rest of the suit is normal. Like, and it's a wonderful like the moment I unlocked it, I was like, I'm never taking this off. The only suit that's better in the Miles Morales game is the final suit you unlock, because it's like this really cool, like Daft Punk future punk like themed costume, and it's really cool because it's got like RGB glow effects on it, and like on his shoes they have, you know, RGB on them, and as you run they like light up, as you know, remember those old shoes they had as kid when we were kids, or when I was a kid anyway, where it's like every time you walked they like flashed and like blinked. It's like that every time you runs they glow and do the RGB thing on them. It's really cool and I fucking love it. Yeah. I want, there's what I was thinking of, charge jump. This is what I want. I want these things. Because now I can go fast. I can get a bigger boost from the...
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, it's love. Nothing but love.
So angry. Whee!
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Ah, these loading screens.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now. You guys holding up all right?
This moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't asked, and she's not gonna. I'm not going anywhere.
You don't know that. Nobody does.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. That's a promise.
Skechers mini angles. Nothing but love. Would be more believable to call it passion.
Peter, how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
However, once things quieted down, it wasn't long before Fisk himself was seen being escorted out of the building, handcuffed and in custody. This marks a big win.
Oh, upstairs.
Long-term raid over the city, and as of this morning, most
How do I get upstairs? There, that's how I get upstairs.
Peter, what can I do for you?
Sorry to bother you,
Angies,
Mr. Lee.
not
I have a friend,
angles.
Mary
Got it.
Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Sorry,
That went about as well as I could have hoped.
I read it as angles, but from this distance, my monitor, I couldn't really distinguish between a lowercase I and a L. Sus. Yeah, very sus, GW. Very sus.
Veteran homelessness is down, but still way too high. Good thing my buddy Flash Thompson's doing his best to fix that.
Ah, good old Flash.
You know, the business community's really stepped up. Both job training and hiring. Well, most of them. Sad not to see Oscorp here.
I could patch these.
You know, Flash Thompson is one of those characters that, to be honest, I think they've done. He's in on it. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but you know, Christmas, you know. Flash Thompson is a character in the comic books I think they did quite a good job with, because
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
so in the comic books, Flash Thompson, you know, was the bully in high school that always picked on Peter Parker. And you know, once Peter Parker started to, you know, grow up and, you know, get outside of this the high school kid setting, Flash Thompson kind of fell off. Like, they kind of, you know, wrote the character off. They might have brought him in every now and again to be like, you know, someone who's like, you know, a troubled youth, you know, trying to, you know, washed up football star or whatever, you know, athlete kind of thing. But they really never did too much with him. It wasn't until
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
anyway, so in the comic books, eventually, so we all know of Eddie Brock.
Hello? Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Becoming
Oh, hey, what's up?
Venom.
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting. I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
Right. How did I lose track of time?
You know, Eddie Brock becomes
an Oscorp visitor badge from when I
Venom.
interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference.
And, you know, the whole Eddie Brock story of like, you know, didn't like Peter Parker, and then Venom, you know, got removed from Peter Parker, from Spider-Man, and became, you know, found Eddie Brock, and they kind of teamed up, became this villain, you know, and this whole story kind of thing. But as time went on, eventually, as far as I'm aware, Eddie Brock did finally wind up becoming consumed by Venom, or like giving up on, like leaving Venom. And Venom actually wound up getting attached to Flash Thompson. I think later on, Eddie Brock took the symbiote back, took Venom back from Flash Thompson, but a little piece of Venom was still attached to Flash. And when Flash became Venom for that stint, that he really developed as a much better character, and he realized, you know, through a bit of, you know, you know, a few bit of confrontations, but he finally wound up, through the help of both Spider-Man and Peter Parker, because eventually he found out, because, you know, Venom knows who Peter Parker is. He knows who Spider-Man is because he was Spider-Man, and all those memories and everything are still implanted. So when Flash Thompson got the symbiote, he was told by Venom, yeah, Peter Parker, that nerdy kid you bullied, was Spider-Man the whole time. And Flash was like, oh shit. And from that, really learned that, you know, basically Peter Parker kind of became a mentor to him, of like, hey, I will teach you how to use your powers. With great power comes great responsibility, and all that kind of stuff. And he slowly became, you know, a really great character in the comic books. And now, unfortunately, he does work for S.H.I.E.L.D. most of the time. He is an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., and S.H.I.E.L.D. in the comic books is kind of a hit or miss organization. Like, they're not necessarily the good guys, but they're not necessarily the bad guys either. Like, they're just this weird, they can be the good guys, be the bad guys kind of thing. Which I think is what Secret Wars 2 kind of dealt a bit more with. Actually, I want this. Perfect hit. If I time it right. Oh, I forgot I had more stuff. New suit stuff. Yeah, grass mouse. Grass mouse. I want gel padding, so I need more crime tokens. Let me just go commit more crime to get crime tokens.
Local units, we're getting reports of muggings in the area. Additional officers
We're
requesting your
muggers,
Flatiron.
so let's go mug 'em.
Surprise! Oh, crap! Spider-Man! Get ready! Spider, you got it!
Spider crouch in your face. Let's go.
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I would have lost everything.
Sorry.
I hate spiders.
Hey, what's up?
Spider-Man's big guy.
Let's go! Very nice!
Oh. Okay, so there we go. Now we can get the... Alright. Now I pretty much have most everything that I want. That is like the most useful in this game.
Thanks, big guy. Oh, that's so great. Okay,
Most of the other power-ups and abilities you really don't want it or need. Like, they're not that great. It's not that they're not that great, it's just these ones are the best ones because, like, reduce physical damage, reduce bullet damage, and get more focus. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm sorry, hold up.
1080, vehicle pursuit is currently in progress.
Embrouche.
Chelsea ASAP.
Le Despot. Uh-huh. Looks like a total douche canoe company. Otto Octavius, let's go. Grass miles.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil. Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Norman Osborn. Business asshole.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No.
I like his little hop.
Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe.
I love his little hop.
Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
All units be advised, break-in reported in progress. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
Whee! Nailed it.
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. horrible demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, if I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
Nailed it.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but
Go,
now that
Spooderman.
I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value.
One of them jumping
I was hoping you could
Spoodermans.
watch 'em. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
This is another of our air quality stations, monitoring contaminants in the surrounding atmosphere. Super important for the city and its citizens, but certain corporate overlords are less than thrilled by the prospect of their pollution output being publicly reported. Like Norman Osborn.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and
Interesting thought there. If these specific villains showed up after Spider-Man's appearance, are they connected somehow? Like hired thugs to make him look good?
And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die.
That kind of
Particles
place.
are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
That honestly kind of falls into the whole running theory and philosophy of the universe essentially correcting itself kind of thing, where it's like,
Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
basically if a hero or someone is
To be
given
visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be
a great power, whether it's a good guy or a bad guy,
Gotcha.
the universe will correct itself by giving someone else
I'm getting some good stuff.
the opposite,
Well, good samples of bad
either
stuff
to
anyway.
the opposite of the ability or the opposite in personality type in order to help combat them.
Got it.
At least that's a running theory and, for comics and things like that. Which is why, and oftentimes, you see stuff like that, where it's like, cool, this superhero has been created by getting these superpowers, but then somehow we see someone else essentially go, like, through the actions of that hero or through, the creation process of that hero, suddenly a villain is created. And it's not necessarily always the nemesis. Like, it's never, the exact, constant nemesis version, but it's just someone comes along that's like,
What else is new?
to be the opposite,
Huh. The toxins coming from 2 types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
from the outside point of view, it could look like that. Yeah.
Best smokestack picture I ever took.
But yeah, I mean, you're right. Like from an outside perspective, yeah, it makes sense. Like, you know, it wasn't until, you know, this hero showed up that suddenly it's like, oh, now suddenly these villains pop up too.
Great light on that one.
You know,
Excuse me, pardon me.
matter of fact, I think the movie Green Hornet with Seth Rogen actually played with that idea because, you know,
Perfect.
you had
Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Green Spider-Man costume would be good for St. Patrick's Day too.
Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Hey, Shocker. What you up to?
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa, your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also,
Ow.
how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second? Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective. Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
I fucking pushed the dodge button, you bitch.
Coming your way. You come clean, I can help you.
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
I am pushing the dodge button and it's not fucking working. What the fuck?
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid. You just stupid.
You talk too much.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't kill me.
Catch! If you come clean, I can help you.
Ow.
Sorry, not gonna happen. If you ask nicely, maybe.
Quit now for your own good.
There we go.
This one's gonna hurt. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. No. Oh, come on, Herman. If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
Ow.
I'm dead. They made that very clear.
Well, I'm dead.
If you tell me who you're working for, I can
Maybe he
help
don't
you
need a
cut
green
deal.
suit spinning around something real fast for a while. Actually, fun fact about that. Spider-Man's spider powers also give him the ability to not get nauseous and, you know, and all that stuff from high rotation, and, you know, he doesn't really get dizzy because, think about it, he is flipping, dipping, and spinning all around. If he got
Tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
if he got dizzy from that shit, he wouldn't really be that great of a hero now, would he? Ow. That's what I'm supposed to do.
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people. Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, did you say masks?
Masks, you say?
These mask guys. What do they want the money for?
Don't know. Don't care. As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone.
Masks, you say? Damn.
Give up now and we can protect you.
No way. You ain't see what I see. You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
We're moving!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Ow.
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Shock and awe.
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Kidding, I'd love to be able to spin around really fast without getting dizzy. Hell yeah. Oh, where's the fun in there?
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey! The Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Suits. This is the homecoming outfit. The Stark suit. Spider Bro calls in a Spider Bro to temporarily help aid in combat. Again, a gadget that doesn't really do much for me. What's this? Improves focus gained at higher combo counts. Yes, please. Blame it on Shocker sending out those shockwaves. Kind of like Cyborg with his arm cannon. He got the whole world in his hands.
Calling all units. Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Oh, hi.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette. Doc left a message.
Peter, I might even have been hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
Nailed it. Excuse me, let me just smack you in the face. Up the butt.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea.
Alert,
Let
we've
me
been
send
having
an
restless
officer to
nights,
meet
so
you there.
time for a
His
nap.
name's Jefferson
For a while.
Davis. That's his
Alright,
beat.
have a good sleep.
He's a good cop.
GW.
Been working the Fisk
Get
case
some
for
good sleep.
years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
I hope you feel better when you wake up. Here we go. Here's Avengers Tower.
All units, officers are pinned down by hostiles en masse. Please proceed to Cathedral.
It'd be nice if Peter could get bounties on the crimes he busts. But I guess not getting billed for the property damage from certain fights is nice. Yeah. There's also the fact that, you know, in order for him to get that money, you know, from police officers, it has to be like a legal thing, and therefore he has to divulge his name and, you know, likeness and address and all that kind of stuff. And Peter Parker doesn't like doing that. Which is also why, like, actually, I think they touch upon it in this game. There's like a backpack item you can find where somebody wanted to like create Spider-Man toys and memorabilia and like get him in on it, but it would have required him to like fill out information to and reveal to anyone
Got it, boss. Tripling security.
who he was, and he's like, in order for it to, you know, all the payments and everything to be legalized and all that, and
Demons are making moves on all our cash.
he's like, I can't do that.
Tonight already. Boss may be in lockup, but that don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on.
What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Well, that was interesting. He wasn't supposed to do that.
Anyone's here? Hey, got eyes on Spider-Man.
Well,
Fuck you looking at, bitch?
they're looking at Spider-Man. Well, it was proven in the comics as to the ramifications of doing that. Yeah.
That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a skill? Like reduced stealth or no, it's in here. Silent step. That's what I want.
Nap time.
I heard that.
Yeah, I totally fucked this mission up. Hold on. Restart last checkpoint. Let's try that again.
Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal
All the
with them
webs are
first.
supposed to keep them from falling down. Mm-hmm. But clearly it didn't work. Oh, hey, he kept my suit on. Well then. Spider-Man needed a bath.
A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Sorry, Panda.
What's this tunnel they're trying to see? That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer.
Oh, the guard be a little too busy staring at their crosshairs there. Mm-hmm. Spatial awareness, man. Always be mindful of your surroundings. And bonk.
Whole shipyard's like a minefield. Traps from every decade all over the place.
Ah, there's the other sniper.
Too many. Some are too old.
Frank. Oh, crap. Did someone check on him? Taking a look.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Hi.
No sign of him. Stay alert for Spider-Man. No one's getting past me.
You were looking for me? Hmm.
On now.
Who the hell's watching him? Now nobody's watching. There we go. Itsy bitsy spider can climb down the water tower.
I'm on it.
Surprise, asshole!
The spider.
Nope, you don't see nothing. You see nothing. That's not where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go.
Better see what. Sleep it off.
Boop. Up I go. No, no, Spider-Man. No, no, Spider-Man not here. No, no. No, Mr. John not here. No. No.
Anyone?
Literally didn't see that coming.
Whoop.
Picking us off one by one.
Yeah. Cause I'm not dumb.
Who's
Like
this?
this.
Shh. Watch my back.
I got your back. Oh, that was too perfect. Watch my back. I got your back. Hi.
Sweet dreams.
Past your bedtime, little ones. Only Spider-Man. Yeah, it's only Spider-Man.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are?
That's
Just
copy.
messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in.
Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Okay, where's that locked door? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius.
Spider-Man has
Capacitors
a
in this are
specific
just what
set
I
of
need for an
skills.
upgrade I've been thinking of.
With the stun gun, you can now craft the electric web. Electric web unlocked. I'm gonna take you down Electric Web Avenue. If I can, I'll make it.
Electric web for the win.
Spider-Man has been given a
Magic
teaser.
Man, huh? Remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time.
Don't tease me, bro.
Bootleggers used
Don't
to use
tease
it back in
me.
the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking. Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Where does he get the money for the upgrades?
You.
He
Got a
honestly,
big fat nothing. Well, there's one secret room. There could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
he makes them himself. Like, he buys cheap components from, you know, websites and things, or goes, you know, junking, basically goes to, like, you know, old junk places and strips components and then builds
Now that I
them
know I'm after
himself.
Scrapes. I should take another look around. Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there.
I did not mean to
Sit
do
tight.
that.
I'll pull you up. Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Found one. Nailed it.
Nailed it. Stuck the landing unlike the spooter. Look, it was a funny angle.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
If I were a junction box, where would I be?
Follow the conduits. They should lead you in the right direction.
Found it. Clear.
Ta-da!
You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy. 1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Wheels within wheels.
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out.
Exactly. How did he get there
There's a
before me?
fenced-off room here they didn't bother with.
Actually, he was crawling through
break in,
a
we can just
tunnel.
peel back the wire mesh over this gun rack.
Wait, Spider-Man was crawling along the top, and Jeff was.
Grab. They were moving fast.
Damn, Jeff was traveling through a little tunnel that we unblocked for him. So
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him!
Stop the truck! Roll him around! Touchdown coming!
Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Just trying to do my part. Look out! Firing! Stay clear! Reloading!
Now you're just showing off!
There's a guy dodging bullets. Find you!
I'm a little impressed!
Keep watching. Stay clear! I'll stun him!
excuse me, time to take you out.
I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that!
Taking air!
Incoming!
Your timing is impeccable.
Focus bar full. By the gear somewhere, there may be demons in the force.
See? I've got friends too!
Your shield means nothing, my friend.
How we doing?
Punch, kick, it's all in the mind. Stop shooting me with guns.
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
Spider-Man away!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
Spider-Man! 2 demon stragglers at the yard! I'm held up! How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. Just kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own!
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
My name's Jeff. Oh my god. Okay. There we go.
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Here's... Hey guys, room for one more?
Oh shit. Damn.
Oh, great. Now the 3 decides to run on time.
Shield means nothing, but those batons might make us bug zappers. Jeff, no! How many rocks they got in there? A lot, apparently.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Police crash soundtrack.
Excuse me,
My
mister.
name is
Supposed to be
Jeff.
here.
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your angle?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Hop in.
She's good.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Fast travel locations are now marked on the map. And for a split second, we should see a loading screen. Aw. Sometimes you'll get a loading screen where he'll be riding the train. She needs to learn she is not invincible. Yeah. She's a bit ornery in this game.
Come on.
Poor Peter Parker.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. All right. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck.
Everything is Spidey something.
I have years of research
It's a
on
goober.
that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school. Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in.
In we go.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
If he didn't spend his time swinging, he could have gotten it.
Sorry, is there
stuff
any
before he got
chance the truck
the boot.
wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. I owe you one.
No worries. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, Eddie.
Again, little things like that really help. Because that is a true Spider-Man fucking thing of like just an average fucking Joe worker in New York City person. And he's just helping him out. Just kind of like, fuck it, why not? You know, like, I'll do what I can.
Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here.
There's another truck.
On that costume's pretty good.
No
sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborn rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Just love this. I love this game. It's such a good game.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble.
Excuse me, sir. Can you get down from there? I mean, I know I kind of sent you up there, but like... Oh, I just realized I got 2 focus bars now.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way.
And can I do it with just my bare hands? No! I must use my amazing spider powers!
I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey, look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
You can now craft the web bomb. Web attacks generate more focus. Reactive lenses reduces the effect of flashbangs and stun grenades. Skill points. Vengeance. When below half health, attacks generate focus faster. Oh, it's actually pretty fucking useful, not gonna lie.
Got it.
Look, is that guy who can see Spider-Man?
I don't think I am. I am Spider-Man.
Back up!
You asked for it! Never touches the ground.
Excuse me.
So cold! Take this!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn. You don't. I bring you to me. Don't forget you owe Eddie
this
pizza.
night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
Yeah, owes Eddie a pizza.
right. How am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ. It's Peter. Any chance I could stay over tonight? Oh, that's too formal. MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ. Now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking? Whee! Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work. I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him. Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry.
Yes.
Mommy?
Yes.
Sorry. Mommy?
Yes.
Sorry. Mommy?
Yes.
Sorry.
Maybe I owe the landlord a pile of used diapers in their car. Yeah.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life.
Look through
What
the
was she
camera.
looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to there. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Kitty wants to play.
Hey, Yuri. You still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Cat's out of the bag and onto the roof. 10 out of 10.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Good old Aunt May.
Hey, so this gang war between the demons and Fisk is really heating up.
I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
Oh, Maeve, when you have a Mayday.
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself. You guys play this late?
I was a long-haul trucker before I lost my lease. Nights when it's quiet. Easy to think.
Not easy enough where you're playing. My late husband snored. I was always up.
Well, it's nice you got company.
Better than nothing. Barely.
Have a good night, you two.
It's up there.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for the other day. I'm much better now.
Good to hear.
I could really use a muffin. A blueberry muffin.
Muffins. Wait, oh, I saw a thing. Gloria.
Nate kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time.
Or not.
It's like he was still looking out for her.
What's this world coming to?
That cute social worker was here. What are you doing here so late?
Oh, hey.
Oh, I had a little mix-up at my apartment.
On the street, huh? I know the look. You're in the right place. Nothing to be ashamed of.
I know, I hate to take resources from people who need them.
Guess what, pal? Right now, you need them.
You got a point. Thanks, Gloria.
Gotta sleep sometime. Also, has he eaten? I mean, he had some fries with MJ.
Hope May's couch is comfortable. Miss you. So I was into horses. Wasn't everybody at some point? Wish May would take some of this down. It's embarrassing.
You know, he can be cold and
An
wet.
artist I was not.
Sometimes infested with goons. He's in between housing.
But I'm sure it looks good to May. Man, was I ever a dork. Well, we all have an awkward phase.
Hate to break it to you, Pete, you're still kind of awkward. Was ever a dork? Was. Exactly.
I can't take this.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Says you.
Well,
I was born with
guess I better
sunglasses.
get busy.
Hope Mr. Lee's okay. Are you sure you can spare that money?
Easily. Working here leaves very little time to spend money. and I'm just fine with that.
Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborn just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Priorities: Pete, fight crime or pay your bills. Maybe even invent and sell something so you can get royalties. I think, well, I know in the comic books, eventually Peter Parker, or Spider-Man, becomes like a college professor. He does like substitute college teaching. But between that and being Spider-Man, like he doesn't, that's why he's a substitute college professor.
Taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
Ah, the pigeon man.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them, but with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
Catch pigeons for Howard across the city. Negative suit. Air attacks deal additional damage. Yes. Oh, I need to get that one.
You
Shit.
do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Catch pigeons, scare the crap out of them as you swing through town fighting crime. Get known as the bird-eating Spider-Man.
Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. Wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborn. You know what? Just never mind. Are you okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble.
And does
He's
Spider-Man
scared,
have
but
that
he
pigeon?
won't tell me anything.
Man's
I can
gotta
check
eat
it out.
something. Guess crime
Any idea
fighting
what he's
doesn't
meeting
pay
next?
either. Oh no, he's hot.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on.
Go to the detox center.
Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him. That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would I? If that picture...
That angle.
My
I
life's
need to get it
over.
straight on.
Give me the plans and it won't.
Along your trend from the barber, you need a lumberjack. Cut down a forest of fees with our axes. We'll hack the red egg off all the taxes.
Interesting.
Got it.
Looks good. Remember, tell anyone about this, and I leak the photo.
Plans. This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch. Whee! Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Rodrigo always was a sucker.
Gotcha.
Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta catch my train. Don't want to keep the boss waiting.
The boss.
Biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him. Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Wasn't that fancy?
Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Ow. Insta death, apparently. Spider
Where's he getting
versus
off?
wall.
Tapping into the train system should help
Spider-Man
me follow the
versus
train's
bridge.
path.
Who will win?
Carmen, the blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. Whee!
Splat.
End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out. He's heading for that office building.
Where you going, buddy?
I got the plans, boss. Good. Review the schedule. I put out hires on the whiteboard. Mark their positions on the map.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Practically a kid. We can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. He's already picking up our scent. All right. Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move.
Hey, I got a business proposition.
I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
And you just let them take off, Spider-Man?
What the hell? Spider-Man?
Now that's just rude. Yes. Long time no see.
What's up, guys? Let's go.
You're going down.
No, you're going down. Ah, how does that even make any sense?
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshawn committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshawn. Thanks, Spider-Man.
I'm a Spider-Man. And we're back to daytime. Surveillance Tower of Hell's Kitchen. Straw meat camel.
Demons have opened fire. Multiple officers down. Available officers report to the theater district.
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx this, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also also expanded in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished. Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officer.
They're down.
Pigeon alert.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
No, there it goes. Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Get the pigeon, get the pigeon, get the pigeon.
Taking you home, buddy. Hey, Howard. Think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty gray flecks. Might have just left a stain on my suit.
Guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. Give him a pat on the head and point him towards Feast. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
Fisk Construction.
Consolidated shipping.
Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this.
Excuse me. Come here. I think you need to hang out for a bit. That's not what I wanted to go.
Sleep it off.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
Shield guys are annoying, so get rid of them first. Spidey Crotch. Go!
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
keep my men alive, and maybe I'll tell you more.
It would be more fun if Spider-Man cocooned up his catches more, make them look like he plans to eat them later.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Stay back! Stay back!
Oh, I fucking love that finisher. It's so cool. It's funny though, because
well, I got their attention.
oh. Am I supposed to like do something with him? Oh. It's funny you say the whole, like, you know, cocoon him up and make him think that he's gonna eat him later, because there actually was a instance in the comic books. It was just like a little momentary scene where like it was just a regular, like it was a robbery, and there was, you know, they had a hostage and an innocent civilian.
You stay here. Wait for the police.
And they didn't really like it. I think it was like somebody new to the city.
Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men. Literally didn't see that coming.
And the guy's like, you know, oh, who the hell are you? Oh, you're Spider-Man. Like, you know, nobody really knows anything. Like, or that guy basically mouthed off and like had the hostage and everything. And then Spider-Man he was done. It's like he was done with, you know, dealing with anybody, and he really didn't want to fight anybody. And so he just like standing there, and he's like, he like makes a face or something, and it's like,
gotta find the survivors fast.
What are you doing? He's like, I'm summoning them. He's like, what? I'm summoning them. Spiders. He's like, you can't. He's like, I'm Spider-Man. I'm summoning the spiders. And the dude panicked and freaked the fuck out. He's like, you can't do that. He's like, I'm Spider-Man. I summon the spiders. And the dude panics and freaks out and doesn't. And he's like, all right, man, I give up. I give up. And then Spider-Man, you know, all the ladies who was held hostage is like, wait, can you really do that? And he's like, no, that guy didn't know that. And she's like, oh my God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really fun like moments that people have done with Spider-Man in the comic books that are really just like, you know, if you think about it, it is fucking true. Boots him off the building. Yeah, they totally survived that. Actually, fun fact.
Hey, big guy.
In this game, if you launch somebody off of the building and then look and watch them, they actually will, you'll see a spider like device launch from them and basically spiderweb them to the wall to the side of the building, so that he doesn't actually launch them and boot them off to their death. They actually do get snapped to the side of the building.
Fisk, your men are safe.
Still rather violently, so you know.
Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
But still.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
But yeah, they actually took into account the fact that you could launch people off of the building and were like, oh, we should probably do something. I have fear of Spider-Man.
Hello again.
Because that's not going to throw off that helicopter's balance and shit.
No, 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 no! Go!
Pretty cool scene in transition.
Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this.
Another little fun Spider-Man fact for you. So Spider-Man's powers are actually kind of believed to be slight, even though it's, radioactive spider bite or whatever, it is kind of believed that there is some form of like mystic quality to him. Like he's, chosen by the like a ancient being of spiders or some shit.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
And no, that was bad. Because of that, there have been a couple of moments in the comic books where Spider-Man was knocked unconscious, however, in a very dangerous situation, like falling to his death or whatever. But his spider senses, and his instincts and everything, quite literally controlled his body, took over, and just whooped ass and saved his life. And he was unaware of it until people told him, like, yeah, no, we saw you doing all this. And he was like, how the fuck did I do that? Time for more parkour.
I live to regret this.
Hardcore parkour, let's go.
Hi, is this the flight to Newark? Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk? This is only the beginning. I need to disable the helicopter's engines. One engine down. Now for the second.
Excuse me, coming over here. Gotta get this. Oh, no, not Spider-Man. Spider's man. Where does he keep all those gadgets? He has no pockets. You just, you don't want to know. You don't want to know where he keeps it.
Come on, Pete, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this.
Ooh.
this up?
Muffin button. Helicopter,
These masks
helicopter.
Are so awesome. Where do you get them? Cool, thanks. Do they have a website? Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh, crap, I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
Miles Morales.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon. Demons are stepping up their game. These guys are worse than fist gentlemen. That is not how an ATM works. That's not even an ATM. I should have recorded this.
Ooh. Crime
Demons
stop.
aren't just a street gang.
There we go. I at least want to get through this next part before calling it a night. This game is just so much fun.
All units, civilians in need of assistance following a severe car crash. Response needed north of Houston.
That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured. Almost got it.
Not an ATM? Nah, it's an ATV. Automatic trailer vehicle. Hauler vehicle.
I had it covered, but thanks.
Yeah, sure you did, buddy.
Someone's trapped in that car.
Where? Oh, that one.
Don't panic. I'm here. Okay, people are safe. I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
In the meantime, automatic teller vehicle.
One of Howard's
Did not need to eat the door like that.
Don't
Nope.
fly away, please.
I'm not going after the pigeon.
Ah, you haven't seen the last of me, you dirty bird.
Oh, this way.
entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
Last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Some will chase after it. Supposed to be the early door dashers.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery.
So I'm
Above and
so
beyond the call of
awkward.
duty, It is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything
Never
you
assume
care
a
about
gang
will
war
be
is over.
destroyed.
Also not likely to end a war in one day.
People
Yeah,
will beg
exactly.
you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Kamikaze. Mm-hmm.
Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter. Miles! Miles! Right here, just stay with me. Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
Over there.
I got lots of casualties.
Whoa! Oh, man!
Yeah, those spidey senses don't exactly tell him what danger just shit is about to happen. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't tell him exactly. It just...
Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping! Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Liz,
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it. He was right there. What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
What?
再看一个不留。
Miles Morales, hero mode active. Hey, shit be going south real soon. Oh, damn.
这边没有问题，这边好像有声音。看看讲台那里有没有活人。还有谁听到？
And I'm sneaking.
没动静，接着找。
Gotta find a way around these guys. Whoa!
Okay, failed. I got a little ballsy. Mission failed. You were spotted.
看看讲台那里有没有活人。还有谁听到？
Gotta find a way around these guys.
接着找。
Can't cross yet. Okay.
Excuse me. Just don't look up. Just don't look up. Fuck you, Norman. There's no up in this universe.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Now.
谁在那儿？虚惊一场，真为安全。眼睛睁大点。
Up was only a movie.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Dad. 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 Dad, no. Wake up, Dad. Wake up. Wake up.
Check for a pulse. Getting blowed up. I don't know. I mean, sure, go check for a pulse.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
Shit, it says just chatting. I thought I changed it. God damn it.
That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry.
No, it says Marvel Spider-Man Remastered.
God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
trying to help. I know.
You may have to refresh the stream. I did change it. I remember.
I'm sorry about
change
that.
it.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
Level up.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him.
Lee's on.
Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Almost like a Mr. Negative. Dun, dun, dun. All right. it is 2 o'clock in the morning. I think it is time for me to wrap up stream. I will manually save here. Let's save Manuel. Spider-Man. All right. So they really can't. So they can really make a Negative Nancy. Oh yeah, Mr. Negative is a interesting Spider-Man villain. Put that into rest mode. Move over to my computer. My pooter. Move everything back. Oh, also let's put some music back on. Yep. Okay. Good night. Good night. Yes. And let's see who we're going to raid tonight. Oh. Hey. Ooh. Let's raid Traciel. She is playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, one of the two N64 Zelda games, is one of my favorites, actually. I actually prefer Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time. Why is it doing that? Yeah, so we're gonna raid Traciel. Oh, that's why, because camera's dumb. Reset position again. There we go. Yeah, she's playing Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, I like Majora's Mask. So we're gonna raid Traciel. Once again, thank you everybody for coming in, hanging out, relaxing, chillaxing, all that jazz. We're almost, excuse me, we're almost done with the Advent calendar. So we've got until next Sunday. Next Sunday will be the last stream for me. It'll be, wow, for me, it'll be the last stream for 2022. Interesting. And then it will be, then I will return and start my stream in 2023. That's, wow, that really, like, that legit just hit me. Holy shit. I really hope that the last game on the list will be something very interesting and fun. Christmas Day stream will be fun. We'll find out. But yeah. Once again, thank you everybody for coming in, hanging out. Spiderman, we will return to Spider-Man at some point. A lot of these games, I will return to them because there's a lot more to them. Quite a few of them were okay, this was a fun little one-off, but some of these, I'll want to go back to them. I will definitely, next year is definitely going to be the year of Final Fantasy. I can tell you that. I do want to get through pretty much every single Final Fantasy game at some point. But that one will be dispersed amongst the year. It won't be try to do it all in like a month or something. Or who knows, I might do a month of like, let's do this one Final Fantasy game for this month and that's it. But other than that, thank you everybody once again. And remember, Wash your hands because you're nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. It sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because greatest enemy we have, greatest word, can't. We stop that demon's tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that and you can do anything. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you, and we will see you in the next stream. Come at the night, everybody. Have a good night.